pulling his cock out.
Yeah, honey. Imagine using Twitch notifications. People should just be more like Josie and have the tab open all the time in the event that I stream without telling her. You missed. Oh, was I supposed to shake this before I open? Did you get 2 boats? Hyolus, Violus. I'm trying to pour this into the glass and I've made a grave error. Because the ice cubes are slightly too big. So they're like gripping the side of the glass, and if I pour too fast, then they, like, it overflows. It's the Bremster. Quick, get her. She's spreading radical politics subtly through playing video games funny. Ah, shit, I said the loud part out loud.
58 kilograms.
I said the quiet part.
Was Australia's largest living bird.
Is it really you? Original gangster?
I am a bird and not playing Tony Hawk. You raise a good point. I realize now how good of a match it would be.
What draws
I didn't even.
Rebby Bird is its unsightly bill. Rebby Bird uses its bill to hunt lunch such as snakes.
We played it the other day and I didn't even mention it. I'm back though with a vengeance. And I have another one of those pre-made cocktail things. That like got me really fucked up last time, but I'm gonna be drinking them responsibly this time. Yeah, it's the mango margarita, but it's a different flavor. I have the rum Mai Tai, which is kind of an oxymoron because well, not an oxymoron. What is it when you say pin number? Because number is already a part of the acronym. A rum Mai Tai, every Mai Tai has rum anyway. So, but it's a Mai Tai. And I've never actually had one. It's coconut, it's pineapple, it's rum. And I think I was maybe supposed to shake it up, or is it just normally this clear? I think they've like ultra filtered it to ultra maximum filter level. So it's weirdly clear for something that should have pineapple juice in it. Or they've just used artificial pineapple flavor. Which is probably why it's so cheap. So we're playing Elden Ring tonight. No, okay. Can we just pretend that didn't? Okay, so we're playing Elden Ring tonight. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, so we're playing Elden Ring tonight. At least for a little while. My controller is not working in it. There we go. Why is the audio levels fucked? Why is the controller and everything fucked as well? Let me go up to 1440, baby. Why would I run 4K on a monitor that doesn't do 4K? It's whack. Should I explain the bit? Did anyone not get the bit? Surely my 3080 Ti can handle Elden Ring streaming at maximum quality at 1440p. That is actually a big ask. So I think I have a couple of... Why do I have two seemingly New Game Plus files? Who is Jim? Why do I have one that's just called The Machine? I don't remember which one's which. I'm just gonna start a new game anyway, so, you know. I did keep restarting, but I restarted after 160 hours. What? Oh, that dude's got his nips out. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I hear you say that's not good and the stream cuts out. Oh, does anyone smell burning? I mean, we could start at level 1. I feel like that is the optimal way to do it, right? I don't know what like build I want to do. So I'm just gonna pick the club. Art therapy, isn't it? Or does it? If it was art therapy, would you get like money to buy models? Periwinkle. Look, I picked Mature and Bloodborne and it was way too old. Was art therapy NDIS could help. Yeah, that would be sick. Get that knife out of my pocket before I stab myself in the thigh. Oh, these jeans are so comfortable. I picked up new jeans because my pants split at work and my other jeans don't fit me anymore. And these ones have like stretch to them. There's, I guess, like a little bit of elastic in with the denim. And it's so comfortable. I can bend my legs with ease. Oh. I mean, the samurai is like the best one to start with because you start with the katana, which is absurdly good. Bleed is just very good in this game. But, you know, Wretch. I feel like it should be classed as art therapy. You can get all of these, right? Can you get the Fanged Imp Ashes outside of the starting thing? I think you can. Yeah, you can just buy it. This weapon and easily obtainable. The Bloodhound Sword is not the best weapon, honey. Actually, it does bleed, doesn't it? It might be the best weapon. Does it give you Bloodhound Step? Because that's like the best weapon art by a long shot. And I don't think they've even tried to nerf it. Probably because it's like the only way to make Melania at all bearable. Wow, I can't see shit. Why is it so bright in here? Ah! So I guess I am streaming like an hour early. It is not a piece of art therapy. That is a hobby. It's like literally what art therapy is. That's what hobbies do. They're like the same thing. That's so silly. Because you're like painting and shit. Even if they were like, oh, it's not traditional art. It literally is, though. They just don't like Warhammer. I guess I'll just start with generic. Me when I come. Do they get? Are they in the credits as
He's
like
pulling his cock out.
the Tarnished? And like all they do is scream. All I do is scream. That's how I spend my time. How to make not look like fish. Oh, that hasn't helped. Okay. The apparent age doesn't really do much. Also, I love that it's a slider between 0 and 255. You couldn't even just, like, take the percentage or whatever. Oh, yeah. When I think masculine, I think skinny. And when I think feminine, I think not skinny. Oh, God. Here we go. Why is it? It's impossible. It's impossible. Nose to forehead ratio? No. Look, I'm not gonna fuck with the balance, alright? The nose bridge height down a little bit. I know what that means. It's this nose. No one's nose looks like this. I've never seen this face. She looks like she got like fell off a building face first or just like permanently changed. Oh my god. It's also like the classic character creator thing where you change one slider and then like 4 other things change. Oh yeah, yeah, sure, great. Have you been to the Sky District? No one has this nose. It goes directly down. It doesn't look right. That's like get a nose job material. You just gotta like poke out. Oh my god, I can't make this look not weird. That's getting there, but that's also like basically the default. Here we go. It's like nose tip, nose slant. Oh my god, how does that not help? It's definitely, it's like the nose ridge then. But then that's fucked up the forehead. Oh my god. No. Why is it? Let me pick like a different default. Maybe it's just this specific one. Do I have to go back out into like... Oh, it's in the default, I guess. Can I zoom? Ah. See, that's more reasonable. Even that's all right. That's fine. That's pretty fine. That's fine. That's fine. I like that nose a lot. That one, the new one's a little bit... That's a bit of a weird nose as well. I'm gonna go with this one, and then we'll just edit it to be not like a dark elf or whatever this is. No. That one. There's nothing I really feel like I need to change here except for the chin. The chin. Slightly wider chin. Cool. I might have to change the eyes a bit too. So super speed is moving in slow motion. Yeah, that is weird because he would be moving normally, right? It would make more sense. That's something. That's the clouding. Wow. Why does it still look like uncanny? Is this just how people look in this world? Like brow ridge? Does he not have eyebrows? That could be something to do with it. Hideo Kojima in his younger years. It's like anime bro tag in 2023. Oh, it's like this is what they're gonna look like. Kind of does look like he's about to get isekai'd. Bigger nostrils, please. That's where the nose tip slant option is. It's under nostrils. Why does nostrils have a bigger impact on the entire nose than the whole nose section. My God, it is kind of like that. Lip shape. Oh, I like his default lips. I just need he's a bit smaller lips. Oh, size does that? Why? He looks disgusted. Like, he looks disgusted. God. Oh God, I fucked the lips up. That's maybe helped. Until you look at it from the side. Oh, and here we get into, like, you know, all the mouth settings change the mouth more than the lip settings. But the lip settings don't change the lips, they just change the mouth. God, I hate their character creator. Now the chin needs to be forward. Like that. A little bit better. You may not like it, but this is what fashion. See, it looks great from front on. You turn to the side. Why do they look like that? That's what does it? Okay. I have an average looking human being now. Got weird, like, bulgy eyes. Don't really know how to fix that. Not really fixing, I guess, just kind of changing. So it's just this looks so good. Average emo human. Well, that's only because of the hair, right? Check this out. Okay, well, bolds, they look great. Oh, I love that you can see the seam between the face and the head. That's normal. This looks like John Sekiro. I'm gonna go with that one. A little bit of white hairs going on. Something about the face. There's something about the face. It's when you look at this angle, you can't see the mouth, but because the lighting is different on this side. Now there's something about the forehead too. She's bloody got no eyebrows. There you go. That looks a little more natural. That's... I'm liking it more. Yeah. Still weirdly like... You know there's... In the Cat in the Hat movie with Mike Myers, Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Me? Gungaga.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Thing 1 and or Thing 2 from the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat movie. This is what their mouth looks like. Oh no, the tab's gone. Okay. Wait, Elgato's Stream Deck has stopped working, which is super cool. Doesn't this look like the mouth looks like... Wouldn't you say? But it'll do. It'll do. I suppose I could fuck with the mouth more. I haven't fucked with the lips again. Mom took away my anime DVD. Oi, 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 hey. Okay. It's a little bit laggy on the thing. We might have to turn the settings down slightly. Can't believe it. Is it just me, or like lip fullness and lip thickness seem like they should do the same thing? I guess fullness is the depth of them, and thickness is, or vice versa. Thickness is like the actual size, space-wise, of the lips. And now we've got a weak chin again. See what I mean? You change one thing, or you change the lips, and it completely fucks up the rest of the mouth. Nope. Do I just have like a fucked up face? Is that my conclusion here? Because I'm trying to loosely base it on, like, you know, what I see when I look in the mirror. Yeah, that's better. That's something. What's up with the cheeks? Hey, that's helping. Like, that's the best I'm gonna get. I'm too scared to make changes now. The nose has gone a little bit fucked. Did I not do chicken too? Or is it case sensitive? Oh, I don't think I added chicken 2 yet. Hang on. Like, I added the sound effect, but didn't add the command, which is super cool. The nose is like the hardest part to get right. And then you fix the nose and then it fucks up the lips. And you have to fix the lips, but that fucks up the nose. Okay, chicken 2 should work now. This fucking... What if I don't want to play with the same looking character? No. No. It's the bridge. It's the brow ridge again. Not the brow ridge. The bridge protrusion. Is that the default one, Shipley? The default one has the weirdest looking nose. Hey! I think that's fixed it. I think I will accept this character. Duct tape without sticky parts. Yeah. I don't like these eyebrows. Those ones are good. Stubble. The full beard. They got good beards in this. Oh, that's legendary. She's gonna have a porn stash. Probably should have some eyelashes. Pores, huh? Yeah. Do pores. Pores is good. Real sweaty. Goth. Sweaty goth. I'm gonna go for makeup as well. Makeup and mustache. We're going bold. A light blush. Some lipstick. We did, after all, spend so long on the lips. Maybe I shouldn't go mustache. It is a bold look. No offense. You spelt it wrong, honey. It's just the mustache that does it. But the mustache is iconic as well. So, like, it stays. I don't like that eyeshadow. The eyeshadow just sucks in general, I think, in this game. The eyeliner is super cool. I mean, this kind of just looks like she used lipstick as eyeliner, but you know what? Save some money. Save some cash. We're in a cost of living crisis. Why does your character look like Anthony Cletus from Red Hot Chili Peppers? See, all right, look. It's memes, sure, but also at least it looks like a human being now. Does look a little bit like Cletus. Again, I think it's the mustache. Any tattoos? Nah. Eye patch? I lost both me eyes in a skiing incident. Oh, it's Ketis? Is it? I always thought it was Cletus. Yeah, it is Ketis. But also, if you search Anthony Cletus, he still comes up. Clearly, I'm not the only one. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do me. Body. Oh, I don't know. Dinner with the family. Ah. PogChamp? Look at like a mild amount of body hair. Whoa, comical. Just like a little bit of weight. Like default characters in this game are super skinny. Yes. Save to favorites. Look at all of these favorites. Here, would you like a tour of the favorites? Here's my absolute first attempt. Not very good. Here's my second attempt. Also not very good. And this is where I just kind of gave up. So here's the There's that. Here's got hit by a truck, Chan. Here I tried again to make a decent looking character, and I think I did a good job here. And it's different. It's different from the one I just did. Here's that. I made an eggplant. For some reason. Oh, and here was, I think this is just based off of this one, but with different hair. And now we're here. What's my keepsake? I'll just go with runes, because I'm pretty sure you can get everything else just in the game. Alright, Periwinkle. Yeah, the space between the dot and the I is very small, and I've like seen Cletus as a name before. I went for an archer build and it sucks ass. Yeah, archery is like rough.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
I can't hear shit.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Why does he sound like this?
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
Oh, it's like, it doesn't get old.
The call of long lost grace. Speak.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh,
Hi, Neo.
chieftain of the Badlands. The ever brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion.
He just lists a bunch of characters, and none of them are like
The loathsome
all that
dung
related, right?
and Sir
I think it's
Gideon
Walter
Ofnir,
with a U.
the all-knowing.
Or maybe not. Let me see if it's even in there, because maybe it just lost some
And
commands.
one other
Yeah, it's not.
whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
The sound effect isn't even in there.
Cross the fog.
Yeah, I think it may be like some of my commands
the lands between.
didn't save.
To stand before the Elden Ring
Walter.
and become the Elden Lord.
Put your dick away, Walter.
That's really loud. I'm turning that down.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Nope.
Put your dick away, Walter.
That's reasonable. Is it?
Put your dick away, Walter.
Yeah.
He's
that's
pulling his cock out!
Now we add the command. There you go. It's exclamation mark Walter. The ring! Whoa! Why are there so many bloodstains here? What the fuck? Who are they fighting? Is there... There's no boss in here. You can come in here later on and... Oh no, there is a boss in here actually. Not a boss, but there's an enemy, I think. I thought it was in a different room. And how are they all dying to it so much? It's not that hard. Yeah. Why would I choose to punch when I have? Is it Y and then that? Yeah. Better learn the controls compared to Bloodborne now. Oh, that's right. They put a jump button in. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Coming off the meds can really fuck you up. I had like awful nightmares coming off of the vaccine. It wasn't so bad because I weaned off it. I didn't just like stop taking it outright. I got like a smaller dose and then stopped. I can't make this 120 FPS, can I? No. Just runs at 60. Just like Sekiro. First off, strong foe, but don't give up. Ill-omened creature ahead, all the more try rolling. First off, bridge. Now that one I like, because it's at the end of the bridge. Why is it always message? I am super excited now that there's like fucking 7 million players or whatever to see all of the dumbass messages. Truly, it means that the playthrough is going to be different every time. Try gesturing. That's a lie. Don't believe it. Looks like fairly smooth on stream as well. My face is a bit laggy. So I might, you know, just kind of turn down like the...
I'm Johnny Silverhand, and you just got cyberpunked.
some of these ones. It's still a little bit laggy. That's fine. Oh my god! It's this guy. Have I got no HUD on? Fuck me. I still have, because I never finished my no HUD run. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm like dead, I think. Yeah, people have killed it, Neo. It's not that hard. Once you've played the game. Yeah, you just have to go samurai and then you start with something that procs bleed. Kill it hella easy. Or something with like a shield, maybe. You're kind of fucked if you start with a mage or as a wretch. Though you can kill it, and then you do have to die though, somehow. So it gives you the option to just jump off a cliff.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
Because you can also run off the cliff away from the monster.
Her here after all.
Follow the butterflies.
One of her kind is sure to see.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Oh, actually, you know what? It's smooth now. I think that was just the iPhone was being a pest. I might be able to max everything again. Moe! Oh, Melina is your wife? I picked just the right amount of body hair because it's enough that I'm gonna have to keep staring at it until I get clothes. And it may make myself comfortable, is the idea. We're just, That's a little bit choppy, but you know what? I'm willing to deal with that. Plus, I'm not the one who has to deal with a choppy avatar. That's on you guys. Please turn my HUD back on. What was I thinking? Cool. Ooh. Psych, PogChamp, be wary of rump? Did that just say? Excuse me? Oh, should I go through the, like, tutorial bit? Maybe we'll go through the tutorial bit. My warrior's blood, bro, I literally started as a wretch. This is a really pretty game. I really do not like Wally Dolly. He's a bit of a snake, isn't he? like pretends to care about your average Joe, but kind of doesn't. He does own some like politicians sometimes, which is nice. That's the project fuckhead, yeah. He's better than everyone else on the project. We can, you know, on that scale, he's pretty good. Not me about to spend another 200 hours grinding for that guy's sword. Also, yeah, Wretch is super fun. Because you could just kind of do whatever you want. And it's technically, I think, optimal if you want to get, like, the best stats. Because you get to pick exactly what you put it into. But you can just, like, respec anyway. Hello? This must have been the break their shield tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. But that's also, like, a lot of what the project is. It's very Karen. And, like, they don't really give a voice to the people that they're talking about the issues of, right? If that makes any sense. Can you sneak in this one? Oh yeah, cool. No, it doesn't like, or does not like unions. She's probably been won over by all the anti-union propaganda. Well, the other thing there is that's literally the point of a union, is to collectively improve everyone's situation. You join the union so that they will hopefully fight for the right working rights. Hopefully they'll fight for the right to party. Oh shit. This isn't New Game Plus. Seek Elden Ring. Cool. Thanks. There's a lot of bloodstains in here again. I guess maybe, yeah, they may not have played, you know, the Dark Souls, right? It's one thing for me to say, oh, look at all these bloodstains, when I have like 400 hours. Meme in DM, by the way, thanks. I saw it on my TikTok and I thought of you. It's also just like a well done video. How did you win? I've never beat this guy. Well, the trick is you have to hit him. I could have started with the stone key.
Yes!
Stupid Breb. Fucking idiot. I wanted to do that whole dungeon with just a club. Behold, ahead. Door. Okay, so far that's the best message. So far that's the only good message. Let's applaud it, I guess. You'll notice there is no good or bad rating there. It just says appraisals. So if you make a really bad message and a whole bunch of people vote it down, it still counts. So you get like 1,000 appraisals. Yeah, it's a lot of the like, 8 like ones that are really funny. Hi, Vare.
Yes. Tarnished, are we?
Is he gonna say the word?
To the lands between
Don't you
the
dare.
Elden Ring? Hmm?
Don't you dare.
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
I'm not gonna kill him this time though. I want his weapon.
Without the strength of runes,
You can't get it if you kill him.
to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, me, Vare. Take care to
Wow, he
listen.
seems trustable given that he just
Familiar
insulted
with
me.
grace.
Look at this guy with
Light
Radon's
that gives
swords.
life to you, tarnished.
Nice
You
new
may
game plus,
also
bro.
behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel.
Yeah,
Indeed.
it does do that.
Grace's
Indeed.
guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow.
Stays stuck to you. Yeah, it
even if
does.
It leads you to your grave.
You gotta, yeah, jump. Jumping is really the only option you have to like escape. You could sprint as well, I guess. Fuck! It's nice playing a Souls game that has music again, like Sekiro. Bloodborne, as good as it is, just really is awkwardly quiet, right? Like Dark Souls 3 is just footsteps. It's really weird. And I guess that's not really a problem with the game. It's more just that like most games have some kind of ambient noise. Little squirrel boys. I bet these guys have a wiki entry. I do love them. I love them dearly, and I would die for them. I might even kill for them. The birds, on the other hand, get fucked! A small golden effigy. Sometimes I just like to say things a bit weird. Keep you guys on your toes. Give up. There's less bloodstains here. I guess because people can just run away. Oh, no, I don't think this is gonna happen. It's definitely not gonna happen. I don't know. I was doing damage. I reckon I could do it. Sorry, I'm trembling because I'm in low light at the moment. Let me turn my lamp on. Let me get into gamer mode. lamp had like moved. How do I do those uwu fingers as an emote? The point left and point right, maybe, together? Or vice versa, you'd want point right then point left. Hey, big man. Oh, it's a side swipe. He will just kill me in the next hit, so I'm not super fussed. Great sword, nervous fingers. I can't be fucked trying to do it onto me. Oh, right. No, I was just thinking club. That was basically first try. Again, as if I can be like, oh, just basic first try. Like 400 hours in. Yeah, I don't know what weapon I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna go for what I'm vibing with, because I think I've done pretty much everything. I haven't done a dagger run, but daggers suck. I don't know. Maybe I'll give them a go. I'm actually super stoked that I beat that guy first try, or not first try, but you know, might as well be first try. I think it's pretty. I think I did a pretty good job. With nothing but a club. What? So squishy. Yes, tofu, very squishy. It does. Thank you, honey, for taking the food in. a Woolworths delivery got here. I forgot that it hadn't come already. Usually I get it in the middle of the day.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can
Maybe.
also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little? I am Carly.
Okay, Kale. Kale ma. We get the telescope, crafting kit. This one, this one, this one. That'll do me for now. I feel like I can get a torch from elsewhere, right?
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
I do suppose the only other people he would get are like zombies.
Nice to do business.
More bricks. Thank you, honey. Do you need a hand? I guess that's a no. Okay. There is a bigger club. And I think it's actually just called Large Club. Do I want to go down here? I don't have like a torch or anything really. Maybe I should just buy a torch. It is super handy to have a torch.
What is it?
Purchase.
Goodbye.
I suppose I should get leveling up first, actually. Monstrosity ahead, visions of love. Ah, the duality of man. What does this one say? I did it, therefore praise the message. Well, you heard the man. Disparaged. Could this be a Erd tree? He's talking about the bush? I mean, that is pretty funny, but he also didn't tell me to rate the message, so... The thing a lot of people don't realize about the Souls games is you can just mash. Like, really, mashing just doesn't work for bosses. And maybe groups of enemies. You need timing, but yeah, if you just finger butthole, it should work pretty well. Remember time for crab? Whoa, what the fuck? Fuck you, dear. Okay, the bug's gone. It's fine. He's not an important bug, probably. And that one actually teaches you Melania's attack secretly. It has a 0.005% chance of giving you the river dance. I don't know what it's called. I think I went Rivers of Blood for some reason. And then I thought, oh no, but it's like a dance, isn't it? River dance. It's called Waterfowl Dance. That's it. Her like absolutely bullshit move. That they've made 0 attempt. You'll never guess how I remember that name. Oh. Waterfowl, yeah. I see. How you doing? Pants! I've never been so excited for a pair of pants in my life, although I am pretty stoked. I got these new jeans, and I think I mentioned this earlier, but they got elastic in them. Like a little bit of elastic in with the denim. And it's so liberating being able to just bend your legs with no effort in a pair of jeans. I feel like that's a common thing now. But I haven't bought a pair of jeans in like 10 years. Sorry, it needs to be done. I assume I need turtleneck meat. Oh, fuck, no, I have to do that now. I gotta swap it around. Stolen. I'm gonna pretend that I came up with that, if that's alright. Uduscat. Oh, the dragonflies. The dragonflies. Not the dragonflies. Not again. I feel like I needed them for something important. Like attack boosts or some shit. That's the other good thing about the club. Is they give you free soft drink. Talking about my local golf club. As in the group of people playing golf together, not the implement used to play golf. Is this a message? No, it's just a flower that looks weird. I'm gonna put a message here. Why is it always flower? See, now the next time someone else comes in and they're like, is there a message there? There will be. I think now I can die knowing that I've had an impact on the world. Trick is to leave as many cool messages. You don't want them to disappear, because if you leave too many, they start disappearing. This is actually the strat for Melania. You leave a bunch of messages really early on that are like super funny. So there's heaps of people appraising your message, and then you get the free heals every time, you know, when you're fighting Melania. They won't put that one. They won't let me put that one on the speedrun.com wiki. Because they say it's not fast enough, but look. It works. Trying to get a tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Okay. Whoa! Gremlin! Hold on. I actually need an actual weapon for this, I think. Oh my god! But now I can't see them. Got a critical flaw in my plan. The club might just be the coolest weapon. Or not coolest, but like funnest weapon. At least to start with. Because you just whack them. You know? This guy's got his spells and his sword, and he's like, you know, doing fancy sword moves and shit. You just whack him. Bonk. And it's the best because you'll like stun them really easily. Yeah, I'm Brebby Bonk now. Now this is Periwinkle. Ow. Okay, it doesn't work so well if you get interrupted. Actually, if they hit you before you bonk them, it's pretty bad. But I think the same could be said for most weapons. Cool, I love death. Beware of something incredible. Try ranged battle. Try bow. Lol. Imagine trying bow. Disparage that. I don't want to encourage that behavior. This game makes me toxic, but it's fine because, you know, I don't do like multiplayer or anything, so it just makes me toxic to like people I can't see. I was acting so smug when I went past the first one. I thought I was such hot shit. I don't need a bow. I'll just run past it. Like, I'll see a ghost of someone, and I'll be like, huh, nice shield, loser. What's that gonna block you from? Getting bitches? Oh! Then if I would actually fight anyone in multiplayer, it would be like, oh yeah, nice shields, good build, very, very good, GG. Okay, so this stays down at least. The one saving grace. I believe that there is a guy in here, correct? No. I'm thinking of one of the other many, many dungeons. Anything I can like throw at them? That is a negative chief. It's just that there's like 3 of them, 4 of them. I assume this one's gonna come alive. Oh. Are they just? Oh, there's another one even. Yeah, get the fire back. The fire helps. You're gonna want to stand right there. Come over here. No. You wanna come over this side, actually. He's but the cunt ducked under it. Come a long way from killing the tree guy. The club. Unfortunately, we've been going the wrong way. You're not fooling anyone, statue. Walter. You're not fooling anyone, Walter. Dressing as a statue. Oh, nice try. It would have worked if you didn't suck ass. Oh god.
Put your dick away, Walter.
I'm out of heals! Made such a mistake. I hope it's liberating, Neo. Can't kill tree dude, second try, no sweat. A statue makes you die. You don't understand. They're scary. They've got these little gremlin arms and evil little legs. I can't believe how bad the Tree Sentinel armor looks. Alright. Here I am, thinking that I was hot shit again. Trying to just strafe around. You gotta dodge. Better stop that. I'm gonna whack you. Get whacked. Is whack like code for... God, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it got me. It's such a lie. God, fuck you. You can just put a message next to any wall and someone's gonna try it. Because why wouldn't they? They have no reason not to believe you. Jumping required ahead. I didn't even press it. I didn't even press the jump button. I didn't even do a half A press. Little speedrunning joke for you. I do not speedrun, but I do like to watch videos about speedrunning sometimes. Oh, not this cunt.
Cunt!
Ah! Riposte! God, he speeds up at the end. The shithead. Oh, I'm out of heals too. I didn't reset. Don't give up. Try fingers butthole. Oh, I think he's referring to that. Or potentially that. There's a lot of buttholes. This guy's arms are way too long. Me when I'm dying at the Erd tree, but I don't want the tarnished to see my nip nops. Let me get like my potions back. Not that I couldn't do the entire game potionless, maidenless, and bitchless, but I just, you know, want to have those things. You could recreate this with people and it would be a pretty cool art piece. Oh, the like, the terrible, the dead bodies. It would be. Actually, I think. Yeah. Would you do it with a tree? God damn, every time. Pretty sure I need bird's feet. Oh, never mind. You don't actually get bird feet from these guys. The club has betrayed me. You really only need to kill them for, like, the arrows. There's a guy pointing to the dungeon. That's so cool. Oh my god. The world design in this game. It's like someone really designed it. I dare you to do it, Potionless. No. I mean, I could. But I'm not going to prove that. Like antidotes or something, use dragonfly heads. I genuinely have no recollection. A lot of this game I've like forgotten. Not enough to not be able to show off my mad gamer dick, but you know. My huge gaming schlong. My monstrous video gaming penis. I couldn't think of anything cool for it, okay? I'm gaming, I'm not creating. Oh my god, this wolf is smart. Except that it keeps jumping up on that cliff. I guess that's kind of smart. Oh god. No! We traded accounts. Dragon Ball Z. Oh my god, I've been drinking this drink responsibly, but it is still at the, like, I don't think I would be able to take 3 hours to drink this thing, right? And that's like the responsible length of time to drink it in. No way you dodged while I was clubbing you. That's not allowed. That's not allowed in the gamer rules. It's gonna be a lot of gamer jokes tonight, I guess. Oh, holy shit. Ah! No! Fuck me! I've made such a huge mistake. Quick! Take him out one by one. Oh, there's another one! Ah! What is it? I thought there was only 4 even with the extra one, and then I killed one and there was still 4. Oh, see, easy. Easy. What did I tell you? I'm a gamer. Let there be sleep, dog, oh dog. This guy looks like he just coomed. Oh, no, he's dead. I see it in his face now. Gamers call it a level up, not coming. I finished some time ago. Yo, I just found this super secret cool sex. We call it a sex skip. What's a good... I reckon the speedrunning community would come up with a good name for it, but like... to just throw more shade on gamers, I call this one the female coming glitch. What you want to do is locate the clitoris. In brackets, it's on like a wiki. In brackets, it just says, women have known about this longer. A nice little inside joke for me and Josie. Am I not allowed to summon for this one? Isn't this the summon one? Where there's a guy you can summon? That's just the whole manosphere. They don't think it's... I don't think they think the clitoris exists. They're obsessed with women not coming for some reason. Oh no, I was thinking a different dungeon. Just why don't we like fight 2 of these guys, I think. Or it's the demi-humans maybe? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Where's my weapon? Okay. Shit. Maybe they don't like the idea of women coming because they've never made a woman come, and that implies that they're bad at sex. Actually, I think I've just solved it. I remember hearing that somewhere. I kill all the wolves again? I don't know if it's worth it. Oh god, they can climb. Ah, you fool. I was on the ground because your friend hit me. Oh, there go all my souls. Shit. Ah, no! It's Dark Souls, not Sekiro. Because in Sekiro, you just lose half of your money and half of your skill points and respawn. And you can't get them back. And I think I like that much more. Fuck. There was like 5,000. Damn it. The first tragedy of the run. Why do I keep fucking with these wolves? They've consistently owned me. The spunk skip. If you squat 3 times in a corner and jump through, or jump, you should clip through the wall. This triggers the barrier for the female and male orgasm event. This is what speedrunners use with 100%. Babe, what are you doing in the corner? Trust me. You're gonna love it. I think if I was with a dude having sex and he said trust me, that's a red flag. Oh, hello. Oh no, it's the albino. Got a combo. Hey, fuck you. Come through the fog wall, coward. You won't. Not sure why they made it piss fog in this game. The fog in Bloodborne looks the best. Easily. And you have such swagger walking through it. Oh, I can do that too. No, I can't. Hang on. That's a big boy move. Bloodborne has just made me better at like dodging. It's because I have to do it at 30 FPS. I do it at 30 FPS and then I start doing it at like 60. And I'm like, oh my, this is so much easier. This is like playing on easy mode. That's true, Riley. But some people like to run the BDSM category as well, and that plays completely differently. It's like an entirely different game. Oh my god, a hat! And you know I'm not wearing it. There's an option to disable helmets, right? Am I thinking of a different game? Yeah, I think I'm thinking of a different game. Do I want to wear a dumb hat just for a little bit of protection? No. The only thing about Wretch is that, like, if you want a sword or, like, some armor, you're gonna have to grind these cunts a bunch. Or you're gonna be, like... Because I don't know if you can really get a full set of armor without grinding it or buying it until, like, fairly into the game. Like, if you were just finding stuff in chests, I feel like you wouldn't get that much. A smithing stone? Gauntlets! Nice. Now I'm only like half naked. I have another sex speedrun joke, but I can't word it. This shit sucks. Give it a crack. We can workshop it. I'm writing all of these down, and then we can do another stream where I record it and I'm like super interesting the whole time and engaging and fun. And then I'll upload that and pretend that that's like what you get on the live stream. There's none of these moments where I'm just sitting here agape as I whack a soldier. As I sit here mouth agape, sitting here agape kind of implies my legs, I feel like. And that's not what's agape. My legs are not agape right now, alright? Why is it in every one of these games the dogs are the hardest? They're just consistently the most annoying enemies. Even if you played the games heaps, the dogs can still fuck you up. Uh-oh. I fear I've miscalculated. Nice shield bash, nerd. Oh, you want some? A shirt! Hell yeah, and I'm still, what, mid-rolling? What is this? Equip load media? Yeah. This is acceptable. The Storm Stomp. Okay, this has been a bold move, presented to you by Breb. Breb, the boldest of moves. Oh, fuck me, I haven't even been to... Oh, there's a statue, thank God. I just didn't go to the Grace. There's 2 Grace sites. Like, there's one there and then one over there. That's one thing that kind of weirds me out, is that there's so many Grace points in this game. So many bonfires, essentially. Oh, he sees me. Yeah, so many bonfires. Whereas, like, Bloodborne is, like, almost 1 per area, and you're just unlocking shortcuts. That game's actually really stingy. We got another route, which can be faster. This is the Sexism Manosphere route, and it doesn't need the player to find a partner. That might be the incel route. You could have also gone for... You can also go for the alternate route of anal. But that only really works if you're thinking about, like, gay sex, right? Because it, like, stimulates the prostate. I don't know if it works for, you know, like, does it stimulate more than... Oh, what the heck? Strength 11? Oh, that's right, I'm 10. Hey, Flax. How are you? Uh-oh. God. He delays his attacks ever so slightly. Oh. That wasn't a backstab? BS. Absolute BS. I'm gonna go rest at the Grace site. Lol, time warp. There's the anal route, as it requires one or both players to clean up beforehand. Got extra prep work. It's called RNG manipulation.
Greetings.
I'm swagged out today. That's what I like to hear. I'm a bird now. I don't know if I've seen you since I became a bird, so I am a bird. There is actually still a human behind the screen, but as far as you're concerned, I'm a bird.
I offer you an accord.
What happened to your eye? Has anyone answered that yet? Is there a reason she has one eye shut?
Finger maidens.
He's pulling his cock out!
The 2 fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Finger maidens. If you say so.
Maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Her eye is a curse, I think. Citation, please?
Only take me with you.
I accept only wiki-validated information.
The Erd tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace.
Get your ass off the Guilty Gear wiki and get your ass on the Elden Ring wiki.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
You must now marry me. Citation this dick. Wow. Have you already finished your Mai Tai, honey?
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Ah, what's the lore behind this one? Let me
Treat him
Google
with respect.
Elden Ring Torrent.
Shall I turn? Let my hand rest.
Oh,
Share
actually, no, don't turn my runes to strength. I have to get my runes back. I finished it ages ago. Before the groceries arrived. The Guilty Gear lore. Oh, the Mai Tai. Oh, that's what I finished I thought you were talking about coming. I thought you were making a joke about... Because we were talking about gamer and coming and leveling. Okay. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous drink. I don't know what points to yet. Let's get a little strength. We got a little vigor. Hang on. Yeah. No, it's not. It's my bad. It's my bad. Wait, that's a quip load, isn't it? That's so cool that the talismans take up room. Wait, they weigh. That's so cool. Maybe I should go Dex. I don't know. Dex is lame. I need 11 strength for the war pick. It is marginally better than the club. And we'll level up. We got 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 vigor, 1 endurance, 2 endurance, 2 vigor, an arcane, 1 arcane, and 1 mind. So what you have to remember is that experience runes are infinite. You can get as many as you want. It's got a kick, huh? I will take Storm Stomp over the kick. No, I won't. The kick costs nothing. Why does it give me the option? Let's put on this one the steed. Fuck you! Lick my dick! Fuck you! That's like the Elden Ring equivalent of people yelling at you outside of their car windows while they're driving like 80 kilometers an hour.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it It is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact,
I don't like this face. I should have just picked my preset and changed the hair.
to face the challenge presented by the ring.
I spent too long on the like lips and nose that I didn't realize how fucked the eyes and forehead are.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale,
It's okay, we can change it pretty early on.
a demigod who inherited a fragment.
Yeah, you can
of
change
the
it whenever you
shattered
want,
Elden
basically.
Ring.
Once you get to the round table
If
hold,
the
there's
rays
just a
of
button
grace
to
signal
change
the
your character.
castle,
It's really
then the
good.
Elden
It's
Ring
really good.
beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays of then the Elden Ring. As an ally, I pray to face.
Okay. Sorry, I just basically skipped over what she said, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any cool lore. Now's a good time to grind runes, by the way, because the leaves are falling. That's the weather that's happening. The leaves are falling, and that's when you want to grind runes because you get extra runes. Did you know that? Top 10 Elden Ring tips for your gamer wife. It's such an obvious thing, I feel like, that, you know, because you see the conspicuous leaves falling down and suddenly you're getting more souls, right? I don't need Forbes magazine to tell me that. Okay, so I can two-hand this. But I do like a good greatsword. I heard top 10 Elden Ring tits, not tips. Get your head out of the gutter. I don't know. There's not really that many boobs in this game, I feel like. Maybe like Melania. Honestly, she's the only part of the game I remember. I already went down here and got the thing, right? Yeah. Eyes never explained, however, people speculate that it's related to the death rune, death god Ranai, and possibly the Glowmide Queen. I don't remember what the Glowmide Queen is or means. Oh my god, bro, chill. Literally, what have I done to you except kill, like, 4 of your comrades? Why are there 2 of them? Ah! Do I get to the round table hold again? Doesn't that just like go up here? Is it enter Stormvale or is it go up here? Because I know the other way is to just go into a different area. Let's go up here. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with these cunts first, I think. Ew. Jump attacks! The most OP part of the game. But I think it's balancing, right? Because every other fucking enemy in the Souls series has been able to jump attack except you. I mean, John Sekiro can do it. He's also a ninja. Why? Why have you done this to me? Basically something that's only mentioned in the lore of the Godskin Apostles and Black Flame magic. But dude bros cling on to that shit, crack. To the Glowmide Queen's butthole? Or do they cling on to that shit like crack? Like, okay. They cling on to the Glowmide Queen or jump attacking? It's also so nice that they made it so that jump is on its own button. Because it means you could sprint and then roll and you won't do a jump instead. I've been having issues with this in Bloodborne. No, I don't want to talk about it. Ah! Oh no! Should I just like go and kill Godric? I completely forgot about Margaret. Fight Margaret before you even get a chance at Godric. Sure, I'll rest. Let's add a charge to Flask.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance.
She's like
I
a
am
ghost.
My purpose was long ago lost.
Okay.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become
Did
a
you know?
chrysalid.
You become a chrysalid,
Well, when you
governor.
think about it.
Cut on down to the old side shop. Grab me a sausage roll. You chrysalid. I will be RB
You can fix it.
in just but a moment.
You'd be surprised how many adults aren't able to write a letter, or read a website, or a tax form. But it's never too late to learn. Phone this number.
1300-65506. That's the reading writing hotline.
1300-65506.
With more than 25 billion good bacteria in every capsule, an Inner Health Plus every day can help put the balance back into your digestive health and improve your general well-being.
Have you had your Inner Health Plus today?
Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
Genji 2 is an action game which is based on Japanese history. Being based on history, the stages of the game will also be based on famous battles which actually took place in ancient Japan. So here's this giant enemy crab.
You've all heard the expression, clothes make the man. But is it really true?
Did you have a favorite book as a child?
Do you have a favorite method of falling asleep?
Is there anything more precious than the gift of sight? Who can explain the mystery of music? We make our own luck.
Can a home ever be truly safe?
Have you checked the back sections of newspapers and magazines lately?
What is the secret of the green thumb? What mysteries lie within the frame of a portrait?
How many dramas have taken place in these tight little boxes?
How do you describe, Terry? Have you ever noticed the curious things one sees discarded by the roadside?
Who knows why certain people save certain things?
Have you ever experienced a sleepwalking episode? Is there a more important job than that of a teacher? Is there a more annoying sound than the screech of chalk against chalkboard? Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car?
Ever gone mountain biking?
What do you want to be when you grow up? What's the right tip?
Have you called a plumber to your home lately? How superstitious are you?
How much money would it take to make you spend a night in a cemetery? Would you display this as a trophy? Do you have a pet? Do you have a sweet tooth? Do you believe in the power of a curse?
Have you had your hearing tested lately?
Planning a trip soon? Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
Do you love to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky?
Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become?
Are you careful with your personal records? Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own? Have you ever visited a Chinatown section in a major city?
Have you ever visited a flea market? Have you ever visited a truck stop? Did you ever have a job as a waiter?
Have you noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days?
Have you ever had the desire to write your initials in wet cement?
Bricks, topsoil, planks.
Topsoil, planks, handbrake.
Bugger. Bugger.
Bugger.
Bugger me.
You'll always look good in a Hilux.
รู้กินเหล้า
เลิกเล่า
ทำงาน 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 เก็บเงิน ทำงาน เก็บเงิน ใช้หนี้ ทำงาน เก็บเงิน ได้เรียน มีกิน ช่วยเหลือ ผ่องใส มีรัก อบอุ่น ไม่ป่วย รวยปัญญา พัฒนา ฉลาด ชาติเจริญไปถึงไหนแล้วก็ไม่รู้แค่เลิกเล่า
Hello, everyone. Before diving into this topic, I've got to clarify something. I am reading some of the pieces that I'm producing, and that means that these are things that I wrote.
What really happened here? Who was the cowboy who confronted Johnny and Larry that night? Was the old woman in on it, too? Could Danny have been hallucinating? But if Dan was hallucinating, who ate house food? What about the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid? Was it really the nanny? Does this story seem possible? Was the morgue attendant in on the deception too? Were there gases trapped within the milk bucket that caused the activity? How was the doctor able to send email without a computer? Was the sewing machine taken over by the spirit of Byron's grandmother? Could a plant really identify a murderer? Is it possible that a parrot could give a young girl the will to live? Was the sister's husband really the victim of amnesia? But then how do you explain the bullet hole in his phone? Is this story true? Can a fertilized octopus egg ingested into the human system actually grow inside the body? Do you believe this story?
Have you ever felt like this? Have strange things happen? Are you going round a twist?
Software
Have you ever
open source.
felt like this? Have strange things happen?
Like
Are you going round a twist?
what they use to
Have you heard the word?
make the characters.
And the spider wiggled
That's
and
cool.
wiggled and jiggled inside. Well, have you ever felt like this?
I once again feel I should have shaken this. But it is also just very clear anyway, so. So we had the mango margarita last time. This is a lime margarita. And it tastes okay. It's a passable margarita. It's a little bit sweet for my taste.
And heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by
It's got
the
kind of a
wine
honey note to it.
I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider. Wow, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Is it like implied that being grafted is good or something?
I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It will be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to... Oh, can you pass on a message? Tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart...
I think she's gone mad
I'm sure I'm
because
getting the hang of this
of
whole
the
pain
grief.
thing, you know?
She's gone mad with grief because of all her friends getting horribly disfigured into a big monster.
Can you pass on? Tell them I'm finally getting that.
So fair enough, I guess. But also, like, come on, get over it. All you have to do is not be traumatized by it anymore. Your friends dying, I mean, horribly in front of you and getting created into this abomination from Resident Evil. I'm gonna get another couple of endurance and vigor. Don't they get grafted? Her? No. I don't know how far you've been through the game, but she doesn't. She's actually very important. I don't want to spoil it, I guess. Like, she's important, but she's not that important. It's like a side character still. It's not like you rock up at the end of the game and the Elden Ring is like, oh, did you help Roderica? No? Get the fuck out of my castle. The Elden Ring is their last name. John Elden Ring. Yeah, she does the spirit leveling, which is important. How? Oh god. Oh, it's like an explosive bolt. Right, sure. If I just... It's gonna be a lot easier if I just run past them, I think. So many nice quality of life things that I'm only noticing now that I'm playing like older games. Sekiro actually has a lot of the same quality of life stuff. It's also the best game ever made, but I don't know if it's that good. It's really good though. But being able to, you can sprint as long as you want, unless you're in combat, then it drains stamina. Like Sekiro has the same thing, but you just don't have stamina, so you can sprint for as long as you want. Let's do this guy first. I'm always up for a chance at a new weapon. Some like bowman over this side? Question mark? Is there an item? You know what I find weird? Is people saying that this is gonna be like a timeless game, right? That people in like years from now are gonna be talking about Elden Ring. And I think it is really good, and it probably will be popular for ages. But I don't think we've really had a chance. We haven't had long enough to see what games are like timeless, right? Because even, you know, A Link to the Past is what? 25, 30 years maybe? 30 years old? Whereas like, you know, what we consider timeless music has been around for hundreds of years. So that's like, I don't know. I don't think it's really fair to just call things timeless. You're gonna look like a real fool in 200 years when someone digs up your article and they see timeless game Elden Ring and they're like, what's an Elden Ring? What's a video game? What's a video game? I live underwater. Valve leak Left 4 Dead 3 has been found in the CSGO source files. Is there any verification for that? Because I heard that they were going to release Counter-Strike 2, or, you know, Source 2 on Counter-Strike, but, like, that rumor's also been going around for, like, 5 years now. I feel like that rumor has been a thing since before I even started streaming. And same with like, I mean, the rumors about Team Fortress on Source 2 are less verifiable for sure. I think, less likely, if you will. I mean, someone's making a fan remake of it on Source 2. But like, obviously Valve's not going to do it. But like Left 4 Dead 3, they've shown zero interest in making another Left 4 Dead game. The people who made Left 4 Dead made their own studio. Is a beta for CSGO 2? Has it come out yet? Or is it still just there might be a beta for CSGO 2 at some point soon? Do I need to summon someone for this? I feel like I don't. Valve leaks are just the worst, because it's like, oh, you're gonna make Half-Life 3 again. We know they're not making Half-Life 3.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Actually, there hasn't been many Half-Life 3 rumors lately. I think once the writer like released his plan for the story and said we're not doing it, everyone kind of like was like, okay, they're probably not gonna do it. Like maybe Alex renewed some of the like, oh my god, Margit, the worst enemy. Oh my god. I hate him so much. I don't know. He's not that bad. Yeah, Alex was a reboot. I don't know. I think it was just like they needed something really cool to show off all of their like VR tech, right? I feel like unless they do that, maybe they'll make like a game specifically designed for the Steam Deck to show off all that it has to offer. I could see that happening. But they don't seem interested at all in making conventional video games. I feel like even Counter-Strike has been like a skeleton crew, right? TF2 certainly has been. How does he float like that, huh? The downside to his strategy of just attacking really slowly is that you can attack while he's charging up. Oh my god, he does have that happens though sometimes. Ow. Oh. Let me dream of Half-Life 3 or Portal 3. I don't think it's a good idea, because it's just never going to happen. I'm actually really surprised we haven't had like a spiritual successor to Portal yet. Because there's really nothing else like it, I think, as far as puzzle games go. There's probably been like 100 indie games that use portals, now that I think about it. But what I need is a porn game that uses portals. You know, like how many different ways can I suck my own dick? That's what I mean by spiritual successor. Ducked under it, brah. I also think now, I don't know, they've kind of dug themselves into a hole as well, right? Because now, if they do want to make Half-Life 3, it's never going to live up to expectations. Like, the hype is just gonna be so immediately prevalent and, like, so, I don't know what the word is. So intense. Everyone's gonna expect, like, the best thing ever, and it's just gonna be another video game. I don't know. I think I just am, like, salty. Oh god, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. I'm gonna try it one more time with, like, the war pick, otherwise we'll just fuck off somewhere else and do something fun. I could summon. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to. I don't know if I will make this a summonless fight. I just would rather not in this specific situation. Oh. Nice try. The war pick sucks. Good that his dagger doesn't do that much damage. Oh no, there's a way to see which one does more damage, right? And 22. 120. They do the same damage. So that's the standard for the rest of the gaming industry. I don't know if they've got it now. Like, Half-Life and Half-Life 2, I don't know, I feel like we still would have ended up where we are without them, right? Counter-Strike's probably what's responsible for esports, but even then, like, the fighting game community has been doing esports for ages. I just think they get a lot more, like they deserve a lot of credit. but it goes beyond credit for a lot of people. They like worship Valve, and it's like, you realize this is just another like AAA publisher at this point. You know, Steam has done equally as much bad to the gaming industry, you could argue.
Forgive me.
Oh, she's gonna lean to the round table.
And it seems my torrent had, whereas I merely there is.
I didn't realize you had to rest again. I thought you had to beat Margit. But like, you know, Steam has opened the road for all of these like in-house DRMs, and I don't know. I feel like we would have ended up there again. That's not Valve's fault, but things like loot boxes, TF2 basically started that. Seasons, you know, the battle pass shit didn't really come from TF2. The seasons thing maybe, with like the major content updates. There's a whole bunch of things that have made games, I think, less fun to play. I don't know. I guess if you get really into them, they're fun. But I just want to play the game.
Very well.
Right? Like, I was looking at Call of Duty, and I was reminiscing about Black Ops. And they did DLC map packs and stuff, which I guess is kind of similar. Again, I guess it's not really Valve's fault. Everything was just kind of going in this direction anyway. But I was reminiscing about Black Ops and playing multiplayer on that, because they released Cold War on Steam. And it's like on 50% sale. I was like, oh, maybe that would be fun. And then I thought about multiplayer video games these days. And all the seasons in that game are like over, right? It's all just there, but they have the fucking, you know, in-game currency that you use to buy skins, and I assume loot boxes. And, it's just obnoxious. This is my boomer rant of the night. One of many, probably. I was actually thinking about this earlier today as well. And we have, like, you know, essentially we've stereotyped an entire generation of people based on the actions of, like, relatively few. With like generations, and it's like every generation, you know. But I don't know, I think it's a lot of it's in good fun in that case. It's not really like racial stereotyping is real bad and just comes from a place of like prejudice and ignorance, whereas I think generational stereotyping kind of comes from experiences. Just we highlight the negative ones more. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I can't really say Valve did microtransactions. They didn't cause what we have today. But I think they certainly contributed to it. Probably, yeah, at this point, less than EA did. Activision. I don't know, Blizzard used to be pretty good. Prior to, like, Overwatch, Blizzard was fine, but they've really gone down the fucking shitter as far as scumbag loot boxery is concerned.
Greetings, great champ. I am circumstances have compelled. Great champ. Perhaps you might.
What gives me the shits is like, why do you have to?
Where I come from.
Why do you have to pay money to get the skin? Huh? Why can't I just get an achievement and, you know, I get the skin for that? Right? Like, why can't I find the skin in the world? Usually it's like a multiplayer, but you should, you know, complete a challenge, get a skin. That's how it worked in like old school Call of Duty, and it was great. Now I know if I level up, I'm just gonna get a fucking loot box.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the round. Great champion, would you perhaps you might share with me some of your life? Doing so will grant me the warmth of it. And you, I am sure, do you think it vulgar where I come from?
Okay. Sure. I'll take the HP debuff, why not?
You are very warm.
I have a
You
real
felt
thing
light up, and
about
so it is but a fleeting thing. Come back to me. I will take you in.
fear. No, loot boxes. They're so we had better mechanics for it, and it's just ruined a whole bunch of video games. And not ruined, I guess, but you know, it's tainted almost the whole gaming industry. Can I load from? Yeah, okay. Because I want to get this one. And then not muscly. Does she have body hair? No. That's too much. That's like what I get. I feel like. Actually, I get a little bit more on like the chest. Keep the stubble. I hope when they do the DLC, they add more hairstyles. That'd be cool. Gross. I'd hate to see a hot buff woman. Oh shit. Look away. Part of me wants to get fucking ripped. If only so that when someone talks shit about my gender, I can just take my shirt off and be like, you want to say that again, cunt? And then just watch them like scramble like kind of dig that. That's nice vibes. Get some root darkness, baby. And some white hairs. Just like in real life. I am getting more. I haven't checked. I haven't done like a good look through to see how many I'm getting. But I hope I'm like full white faster than it's going. Because if I'm going to have to spend ages like, you know, having a shitty almost white hair, like, come on. Just give me the payload. You know? Cosmetics. Skin features, we can... Nope, that's not where the scar is. It's tattoo. Again, this eyeshadow. That's what I did this time, and I didn't like it. Nice pink eyeshadow. And matching lipstick? PogChamp? Nice. I will save to favorites. I don't know how many favorites I'm allowed to have, but eventually I will be happy to just start. I'll be happy to start overriding those monstrosities that I've made. Good work, Periwinkle. Oh, hi, you must be Brebby. What pronouns do you use and what gender do you takes off shirt, starts flexing? No, it's for if this. Talking shit as in, like, being mean to me. Someone asks me my pronouns, I'll say she, they. Do I want to go in here? This could be a waste of a key. Oh, there's another one that needs 2 keys. Fuck off. Elden Ring, it's a bow. It was absolutely not worth it. Let's upgrade the greatsword. That's the best weapon we've got so far. Yeah, by far. Oh, hi. You must be Brebby. What pronouns do you use and what gender do you... Maybe I would just start randomly flexing. If I could get to do the, like, where you can move your peck or whatever, that'd be sick.
I teach incantations. The strength granted us by the 2 fingers.
Mage. Mage there buying spells. Lol, nerd.
So that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel ensuring all the way. You do, most tarnished. You are well. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Oh, I was gonna change my eye color too. I used to be able to do that, but I got flabby. How? How do you do it?
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing is still a... Would you like... Now.
So I never really understood what her deal is, right? She's like a deathbed companion. I think she's vaguely related to the death rune?
Very warm.
Quick, honey, what's the lore on
I was known
Fia?
as a deathbed
Oh, I think she's gonna tell us.
where I come from. After I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To
I don't think my
another
body
chance at
knows
life.
how to
To do
tighten
so
that muscle.
is the purpose of my being. But
On what?
before
On
I
Fia.
could
What's her
bear
fucking deal?
into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this as often as it takes.
She is a deathbed companion.
My dear.
Thank you, honey. I don't know, you know, she's mentioned in the intro. And like she's got an ending, kind of.
I am. Would you like the blessing? Would you like to be? Now.
Yeah, hold me again.
You then good deity.
Okay. So you're to bear a god's child if they pass without a child. Oh. Okay. But then, does it still have the, like, powers of a god? Colosseum combat. No Colosseum rules available for... Oh, that's right. They changed, like, the PvP. They added a thing. She siphoned energy from you because she's to resurrect the god. I frankly have no idea. Oh, hey, we could do a dagger run now. Let's try fucking around with the dagger, hey. That sounds like so much fun. Obviously, I'm gonna get 2 daggers. I'm not just gonna have 1 dagger. I feel like it's supposed to be for, like, mages, right? But I don't know why you would not just use a longsword anyway. JoJo pose.
Be sure
hello.
to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of them, honestly.
I think I've already talked to him. Oh, lol. Lol. A lot of the rumored stuff around her comes from the manosphere being like, ew, a woman must be evil. Well, not manosphere, I guess, in this case, but the gaming community also hates women. So... I believe it. It makes sense that there's a lot of bloodstains around here. I'm gonna give this guy one more try, and then we're just gonna fuck off and do something else. Lol. Dagger! Oh, this actually rocks! Just cheese this guy. He does too much damage and I do too little damage to really cheese him, but like, that is outstanding. I could just interrupt him. Oh, that's so good. I fucking love that. I unfortunately used my smithing stones on the greatsword. So let's, I guess, try something else. I could go and fucks with the tree sentinel. Not sentinel. I don't remember their name. There's so many tree knights. also interesting because, like, Fia doesn't play a, like, evil role. You know, no more than anyone else. No more than Ranai, right? She, like, I guess uses you a little bit. She murders someone. But you also murder, like, thousands of people in this game. The only real evil character I feel like is the Dung Eater. And even then, I don't know if he's evil or more just like a force of nature. Maybe the Three Fingers you could consider evil. But that's just sort of like let the universe do its thing, right? Chaos. I think the Dung Eater is the evil thing. Let's see if I can remember how to kill this cunt. It should be beaten into my muscle memory. You stop souls from returning to the Erd Tree, but you also burn the Erd Tree. And like a big part of the game is, oh, maybe the gods were wrong or whatever. You know, that's like Ranai's entire ending. She ushers in a new age. Yeah, I don't do enough damage for this to be a fun fight. Yeah, I mean, he does say he defiles, but like, why does he defile? You know? I'll just go to the Grace, thank you. Oh my god, really? Because she gives you a trade-off thing. Also, it does show you in the top left, you know, red square down. Duh. A smithing stone times 3. That's like the most gamer thing I've ever heard. Like, they give you a debuff, therefore they must be evil. Go outside! Uh-oh. We're fine. I got a little cheeky. I was like, what if I just kept getting the thing? Little bit of grave robbing. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. And if they didn't want to have their graves robbed, they shouldn't have filled it with valuables. This is where we are. Okay. That big man. It's me, a woman. I'll give you $1 billion, but I break your ankle. It must be evil. Oh, that's the telescope. Alright. Clearly my muscle memory says that the horse should be on this one. Wait, it even says... Hang on. Protection of a hit. It's a good thing. It's a buff. Not even really a debuff. Like you lose a bit of health. I guess I could see why you would be mad about it. Oh no, I didn't want to put that, sorry. There we go. I guess I will use it. I didn't realize it. You had to use it, honestly. I thought it was just like a passive thing. Gives me 60 poise. That's honestly not very helpful. But to equate that to like, she's clearly an evil character. I don't see it. I want to stamp. Stamps cool. It's one of those things where I'm not gonna get any use from the stamp. Alright. But it feels like something that could be really good in the right hands. You know, like people power armoring through big boss attacks and then riposting with something really cool. You could also just roll and use a roll attack, which I guess would do less damage, but at least you're not dead. Or, you know, you don't take any damage. Surely this guy's got something I want.
Not seen. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Laying with God when she conceives the ruin of death and asks you to take it. That's right. I guess there's also the pretty small brain take of, Death Rune must be bad ending.
Yes,
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on.
That's true. Doesn't Rana give you a death rune as well? She gives you the one that they used to kill the gods, or the demigods, or they shattered the will of the Elden Ring. Daggers, curved swords, thrusting swords, fists, claws, and small medium shields. I might buy parry, warcry. I can't use warcry on daggers, thrusting swords, or whips. But those are sort of the main ones that I want. And also no skill? Nah.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told, of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat.
See, Rana doesn't give you the rune, does she? You get it from what's his face? The can't remember his name. Big beast man. Who's like charged with guarding the rune of death. Rana is the mending rune. There you go.
Well.
Oh, can I talk with you again?
Oh. Well.
Scratch that? Yeah, obviously. Come on. Rana has the waifu rune. You know this. At the end of the game, you become her wife. There is actually a secret ending where you can use the rune to become wives with Melania. Stop sexualizing the child doll. But she's like 1,000 years old. I want to do another greatsword run. I mean, you know, greatswords are my jam, but I've done it so many times in so many of these fucking games. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. They like hurt each other. That's super silly. Malakat, that's the one, yeah. We probably could have figured that out on our own, right? If we just like actually read all of the item descriptions. Oh, this really doesn't do much damage. feel like there's so many enemies that you only get to do like one hit on, right? And the dagger, you maybe get 2 hits off in that time. But it's also still not enough damage to make up for the... to make up for it, right? I think you could also get a rune of death from Malakath, though. Malakath gives you something super important. Ow. Oh, I'm out of heals. Oh god. Oh, this weapon is not great. I'm gonna be honest. You don't get any staggering. You don't get shit with the dagger. I feel like it really is important to dual wield it and have status effects. So we might take a pause on the dagger situation. The ran I still have fragment of. Okay. Yeah. I get you. Welcome back, Neo. Lol. I've already like a half killed him in the time it took me to do like a quarter damage with the dagger. Oh my god. I can at least upgrade the dagger, but it still doesn't do much damage. I'm gonna kill all these trolls and then we'll move on, because I don't want to like sit here grinding. Grinding is lame. Save it for Cube, Canberra's local gay club. Am I right, gays? No. So I'm not right? Holy shit! Oh, it's just because I hit him in the face. That's not a proper stun. That's a proper stun. Honestly, I feel like a no potion run wouldn't be that hard. Because you just would have to be good enough not to not get hit, just to not get hit enough to die. Cube hasn't been a gay club for a long time. Don't they still market themselves as a gay club though? Although I'm pretty sure it's spelled with a Q. Not gay enough for gay clubs. They have a temperature gun, they check you, and it's a 0 to 100% percentage of gay. This is true. They only allow the G's of the LGBT. No, that's like slander. And I probably shouldn't say that, because there are hate groups that use that aesthetic. It's like, sure, you could reclaim it, I guess, but meh, they can have it. The minority is gay men. There are gay men there. There are lesbians, from what you've said. But it's interesting because it works in conjunction with Respawn, the gaming bar. So basically, Canberra's a really small town. You have like women who like to go out and enjoy bars, and then you also have a bunch of dude bros who go out to bars to have sex. Because they're living in the fucking 80s, I guess. I cannot imagine trying to hook up with someone at a bar. That'd be so awkward. Anyway, there's a bunch of dude bros, and so the women will go to, like, you know, they don't want to go to Mooseheads, because obviously that's where every dude bro is gonna be. So they go to Respawn. But then all the dude bros pick up to that. They pick up on that, and they go, okay, we'll go to Respawn then to pick up the chicks that have gone to Respawn. Because I guess they're just morons, and like, because obviously they don't want to have sex with you. That's why they're at the gaming bar. And there are some women who go there to like meet nice guys as well. They just don't want like the fuckheads. But then Respawn suddenly is full of fuckheads. So like, all the like women will go to Cube instead, right? The other place where they probably won't get hit on by a bunch of fuckheads. And then they like, you know, it's this circle. So all the dudes then go to Respawn, and then the women go back to, they go to Cube, sorry, and then the women go back to Respawn, and yeah. There are apps specifically for trying to get sex. No, I wonder if some of it has to do with like at some point society has sort of painted sex as this like important thing that every guy must do. You gotta have sex if you're horny. You can't just jack off. Because I don't understand the like compulsion at all. It's weird because it's like a bragging rights thing for men. You know, they'll be like, I've had sex with this many people. But then with, you know, they start, you know, the moment a woman is like, a woman? The moment a woman is like, I've had sex with this many people, they're like, oh, high body count. It's just like weird double standard. It's funny because the same people who are like causing that double standard always go on about how there's a double standard in society. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Until you can like recognize your own flaws, just shut the fuck up. does my head in. But this is the thing, it's not that important. You don't need sex. There are other ways to get your rocks off. I feel like much more valuable is just a partner that you can rely on. Which I know that's what you were looking for, but... No, actually, I should just apologize, because I totally took that out of context, Neo. My bad. Two swords, baby! I missed it about old G. Oh, then I didn't say anything at all. Don't worry about it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, no, that's not the song, is it? That's not the Filthy Frank one. My bad. Dual swords are so cool. She helps me, that's all I need. Sometimes all you need is just a really good friend, right? Just someone you can like lean on. I think honestly that's what makes the best kind of partner as well. Okay, I do have 2 daggers now. We can try 2 daggers. Ah! Oh, that's kind of cool. Who the fuck is Joshua Graham? Look, with daggers, you really want special, like, you know, you want it to proc bleed or something. Because you're doing so many attacks. Poison, bleed. Actually, you wouldn't want poison. You'd want rot, bleed, or, like, madness? Frenzy could work. It's not called madness in this game. You know what I should get? Dark Souls Remastered. How much is that on Kingwin? I'm sure it's cheap by now, surely. How do you not know Joshua Graham? Hey, is that the bandage guy? Hey, look, it's been a long time since I played not just New Vegas, but like anything beyond the first... Basically beyond the Powder Gangers, I haven't played in like 5 years. Oh, it's this one. You know, this is what I was thinking of. He made it into a proper song. How is the Dark Souls Remastered Steam CD key $70? Are you having a fucking laugh? I'll just buy it on the store. It's only like 80 bucks. Well, that's Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls Remastered is not even $80. It's like $57. I'll buy that. I'm pretty sure I played the original Dark Souls and I was like, this sucks and I wouldn't want the remastered version, but maybe I should give it a go. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna play it just for to make sure. Just to make sure. Also, the Kingwin CD keys are more expensive than just buying it on Steam. That rarely happens. Alright, let's download that. I don't know. I guess I could try Margit with, like, dual swords. I could go to the lake and fight the dragon and shit. Then we have to decide if I want to play Dark Souls or Mech Warrior. I saw that crowd. Oh, yeah, he rocks up as pink guy. the long play. No, I'm really glad he's managed to, like, take his following as Filthy Frank or Pink Guy, because he had really actually some very good raps as Pink Guy. The fried noodles and, like, food and stuff, he's really good. Yeah, ramen's like, it slaps. But I'm glad he's been able to take that and mold it into, like, something that helps him express his emotions. What does this message say? Yeah, I'll appraise that. What? It's just a berry. Is there a guy? Oh, it's a dog. I'm gonna keep the double swords. Still don't really know what I'm leveling at the start here. You really don't have to go far until you can just respec, so I'm not super worried. I guess the items you use to respec are technically limited. I don't know, I feel like I'm just gonna keep leveling Arcane. Interact. Yeah, actually that's interesting seeing how, like, I feel like anything for views hasn't changed all that much, but Max Mofo's changed a fair bit. Nah, they both have. The Cold Ones podcast is, I feel like, a little bit tamer now than what their content used to be, at least. Am I dagger and short sword? I'm fucking stupid. I think it's interesting seeing, like, the internet weirdos evolve into, like, really quite sophisticated content creators. Not sophisticated in the traditional sense of the word, but, like, they are expressing things, right? And the inverse has happened with, like, take, like, Sargon of Akkad, for example. Just no one gives a shit about him anymore. And his whole thing was, like, acting faux intellectual about, like, Gamergate and shit. just edgy funny when I was younger, but in hindsight, he was a fucking yikes. I don't know. I think he's pretty solid. I haven't seen his content lately. Definitely on that, like, let's be edgy for views side of things, but I think he had some good thoughts, especially when he started doing, like, content cop. Really the only miss he had there was when it took Tana Monjo, or whatever her name is, saying the N-word and twisted that into anyone should be able to say the N-word. Bruh. He was like arguing for people being able to say slurs, and it's like, that's not up to you to decide. But other than that, he was pretty good. Keemstar one especially. Like, I can't believe that guy's still on the fucking internet. How does he still has a following? He has done so much just abhorrent shit that I don't even feel comfortable mentioning it on stream. He's still around and he's still being a fucking rat. His channel, it's like he's like a cockroach. His channel just will not die. Not much, Kiara. We're just, you know, I just beat the final boss and we're on New Game Plus now, but yeah, not much really. I'm kidding. I couldn't even beat Margaret. I mean, I probably could now. Yeah, we're talking about Keemstar. How much of a fuckhead he is. I also find it endlessly amusing that... So, he made a tweet in response to someone saying something about transgenderism. It's just like... He was responding to some people saying something very reasonably. He was like, oh, I get it now. And everyone was like, oh my god, is Keemstar an ally? No. He thought he was being sarcastic. I think it was in response to like J.K. Rowling or something, and he was like, oh, I get it. I understand trans rights. But he forgot to add the like punchline. Using slurs. Yeah. I mean, he had a point to make. It's just really not a good look. Because it was like, she said the N-word a bunch, right? She was like, not notorious for saying it, but there was documented evidence of her saying it a whole shit ton. And yeah, he was criticizing that. And then her like, I think he went to like a photo shoot with her and just said like the N-word. And it just was a real bad look. I get what he was going for, but I don't know if it was like a follow-up video maybe that he was arguing about how the N-word is the only slur that we don't say, and it's like, no, it's not. His whole point came down to, I'm in the middle of something, Alexander. Fuck. Can't you see the octopus? Anyway, his end point, from what I remember, was like either all of it's okay or none of it is okay. And it's like, well, yeah, none of it's okay. Why would you assume otherwise? Just don't say any slurs. If you know, it's not your fault if you don't know it's a slur, but once someone tells you, stop saying it.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
I've had to do that with the Romani one. Admittedly, I don't really have much need to talk about Romani people or use a slur for them. But like, you know, now that I know what I was doing, I've stopped using it. The R word, that was one I had to stop using. The F word, had to stop using that one for obvious reasons. The T word I had never used, to my knowledge,
Just give me a good and I'll pop.
but didn't realize it was a slur until like fairly recently, like 2016. Maybe I should strong attack. Okay, hang on. I have just the trick. There you go. That's such a fun little thing. There you go. Hit him out of the hole. This game's great.
Well played.
Apologized a bunch, but his career is dead. But people like JK said the N-word, and has JK Rowling said the N-word? Holy shit!
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts.
I don't know. I think you should. This is like. You should be able to apologize and then grow as a person and still have a career. You know. But like, you have to change your behavior. Yeah, if you have genuine remorse, then people should forgive you, I think.
Pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east.
People are allowed to get angry at you, but, you know, I guess they don't have to forgive you either, but, yeah. Bobby Kotick is the person who's done far, far worse and still has a career. CEO of Activision Blizzard. You know, that guy's threatened to have one of his assistants, not fired, murdered.
I'm heading eastward.
Genuinely, he threatened to hire a hitman. Now that's just evil.
I'm heading east to Redmane, I've heard.
Also, I think there's been, I don't remember if he has had sexual assault allegations levied against him, or if he has covered up for someone who has had that. I might be thinking of like Ubisoft. Game industry's pretty fucked. And I expect not just the game industry, but just the industry, just every industry. That's patriarchy, baby. Beat the fuck out of him. I played Yakuza 0. I've played Beast. I know Beast mode. You better be sending Majima after me, bro. Otherwise, they don't stand a chance. I just did the only Yakuza reference that I know. Maybe I should play that sometime soon. I have Yakuza. I have 0 and Kiwami. And it is on my list of things to play. Yeah. I probably would have laughed as a child, but also nowadays I wouldn't. It's like PewDiePie, I don't think, because he, you know, said the N-word real bad, but he did he apologized, right? I honestly can't remember. He's done some real fucked up shit, but like, I don't know, I guess he can keep his career. I haven't really seen his content lately, so I can't judge whether or not he's adapted or evolved in any way. That's, I think, the main part, is that I want to believe that people can change, because I have changed as a person. But also, like, at a certain point, if someone just keeps doing it, like, they clearly don't want to change, right? That's the thing, is people can change, but they have to want to change. It's alright from these days, as far as I've seen. PewDiePie is someone who doesn't seem to want to change, or seem to change. He's avoidant about any controversy. That's true, he did kind of, there was the part where he like paid a bunch of poor African kids to say some real anti-Semitic shit. I don't think he actually apologized for that. In fact, I think he yelled about it being cancel culture, and all the gamers were like, oh my god, my favorite YouTuber isn't allowed to say some real hateful shit. Am I right in remembering that part of his argument was that he himself didn't say it, he paid someone else to say it? Because that's even more fucked up, I think. I think I might be wrong. I want to say it was mostly just like, you know, oh, I was doing it for the meme. Such a gamer thing to say. Much like the Keemstar situation, where that shit, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to say what he said. Slight topic change, but God, it's so hot I can feel my balls sweating. Yeah, I'm sweating up these new jeans real good. He also did a bunch of anti-Semitic crap, which he was just like, nah, it's okay for me to do it. Does he have any justification? There's Alex rant. Yeah, is this Alex Jones? He's a wild one. I'm a little, you know, I'm a little torn on using people like Alex Jones and Jordan Peterson as memes. Because it is funny, but also, like, they're doing genuine damage, and it's, in a weird way, glorifying them. Oh, the Keemstar Alex rant? Yeah, no, that's with the N-word, right? I remember. He has no, like, out of that as well. A lot of the shit Keemstar has done, at least what PewDiePie can sort of fall back on, I was just doing it to be edgy. Not with the N-word incident. He was just playing PUBG. And he just called someone a slur in anger. Real bad. Real bad. But like Keemstar doesn't do anything for the meme. The only thing he does for his meme is his show. I don't care about Keemstar. I really should just not care. And to be honest, I only really talk about it if it comes up in conversation. Like, I think we got here from talking about Filthy Frank and how he's changed into Joji, and it's like one of the biggest YouTube glow-ups. But yeah, I think he kind of is like the John Pork Barrel of the internet. Cunt just won't give up. Alright. I got a quick poll for you guys. We'll go for 5 minutes, and I'll go and like fight someone. Let's go do the. Oh, I'll go do the cunt with the blood dagger. That might help me. I think.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I had to wiki this guy on my first playthrough, because he doesn't always yell at you when you're just here. I think I wikied him. I might have come over here actually. But basically, unless you were like right over here, you wouldn't be able to hear him. So there was very little chance of you actually finding this side quest.
I'm not that ugly, am I? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever.
I should change from pink eyes. Pink eyes suck.
Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took
no one wants to see Dark Souls.
So this is all I have to express my thanks.
Oh, maybe that game does just suck.
Or if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
I love Bok.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of
Dark Souls doesn't just suck. It's just that there are 2 better games. 3 if you should include Elden Ring. What's Dark Souls 4?
Just thinking about that
even plot wise, they upped the like scale of it, and I think, you know, they upped the lore, but it is still just undead guy goes to fight lords who aren't doing their job properly, become new king. It's the same like fundamental plot.
Right. My knees.
It's okay, bro. You don't have to actually go in the cave. I'll just kill everyone in there for you. I'll kill your entire family. And then you won't have to worry about them hating you anymore. There's a statue here now? I feel like that's a new addition, because I used to have to run all the way from the Grace to fight the Knight Rider. I want to beat Dark Souls, it just won't let me win. I wish I could tell you that there is an easier way, but it really is just you keep banging your head against that brick wall until eventually you jump through. I think maybe you can vote using loots. In the pole. Oh my god, this guy on his horse. Bro. Horse riding? Get a better hobby. What are you, a rich teenage girl? Grow up, brother. It's just like, but I would absolutely ride horses if I could. If you want a fun holiday date idea, honey, horse riding. Pork barreling and Twitch bowls. It kind of is if you think about it. I didn't really look at the settings, I just looked at the time. It looked like play more Elden Ring wins. Wow. I really don't want to see Mech Warrior or even Dark Souls. We'll play a bit more Elden Ring. I will switch, but I'll keep going. I don't know for how long. Timer cucked me, BS. Oh, Josie was about to commit like 5,000 points. Yeah, it does tell you who committed the most points. It tells you who pork barreled. I don't think that's what pork barreling actually is, but John Barilaro definitely would do it. Ingrown hairs. It's a real problem. Maybe like any hair removal will give me
Fuck John
ingrowns. That command has finally made sense. Emerald Kaiju added that like a year or two ago. He was playing the long game. Gosh. Oh, gosh. It's not needed to suffer. Yeah, no, you give money to your, like, buddies who then donate to you. And he would just give a shit ton to, like, real estate developers. That's all, like, publicly available information, too. It was just not reported on at all until Friendly Geordies. Actually, I think maybe the Australia Institute was reporting on it. Oh my god, this really puts into perspective what it would be like to fight someone on a horse. Really, AIDS is what it would be like. Bad! It would suck! Okay, so the statue only works for the start of the bridge. Maybe that's why I had to keep running back. It's promised things, for example, a basketball court to a voter and them voting for you. Is it? Oh my god, the torch. This cunt can dismount you. Where'd the other guy go? Ah. No, I don't think so, buddy. I need the runes. Sorry, but my levels are more important than your life, obviously. Projects designed to please voters or legislators and wins. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, because he would like only fund and approve projects in like liberal voting areas, which is distinctly against the law. I'm pretty sure that counts as corruption. Wow! It's also something that's really hard to like quantify though, I guess. But he is a huge fucking idiot, so... I mean, that's my opinion. And I wouldn't want anyone suing me over calling John Barillara a huge fucking idiot. I don't remember. How did the lawsuit go with Friendly Geordies? Because I know the lawsuit with Clive Palmer didn't work out very well. Because they essentially just asked, like, okay, well, you're going to have to prove in court that you're not a fat fuckhead. And he couldn't. All charges dropped. Good. Yeah, someone firebombed him. That was a really interesting video because it's essentially sums up his like experience with these politicians in a while, and I don't think it could have been John Barrow. John could have hired someone. Again, he is a fucking idiot. But I think most of his other enemies wouldn't be that stupid, right? It really strikes me as just some asshole on the internet who lacks any amount of like sanity, if that makes any sense. Any scale, because it's just a guy you don't like on the internet and you're gonna go and firebomb them. Anyway, I think it was just probably some random on the internet, if I'm being honest. I like that he included a clip of Isaac Butterfield in the video. Not really relevant to any of the discussions we were having, but that guy's a huge fuckhead. Like, he seems completely incapable of taking any amount of like criticism constructively. It seems like if you make a video about him, like American people with relatively small viewerships have made videos about him and he's responded. I feel like if I made a video about him, he'd respond. Fuck, even just saying this, you know, he's got like an alert on his computer. You've been mentioned on Twitch.tv. He just seems like super mad whenever someone's like, hey, you probably shouldn't say that. Because he's a transphobic cunt. And also fatphobic. 2 phobias. How's that? We're doing good here in Australia. Our phobiasts have 2 phobias. Oh, it's delayed. That's right. I was like, is this not working? Oh my god, the horse again. I should just not. I should do it only on the horse. Then if I'm battling on the horse, I should have the greatsword. Oh no, I can't. Can't wield it. 2 plus 13 is 115. That's slightly more damage. I won't hear it. My headphones are like they're not noise canceling. They're just closed back. If you know what that means, you're officially a nerd. Yeah, I have like closed back headphones, so I can't hear shit unless it's like right next to me or really loud. And now even if she does it, I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't notice so that I'm correct. Amy come in sometimes. Yeah, when there's nothing happening in my game. For example, if I was playing Dark Souls Remastered, I would hear you come in. Because there's like no music. See, that's not true. I can hear Sam laughing. I think it's just sometimes I'm too focused. There is music in every location of Dark Souls. That is just factually incorrect. Unless you mean there is music in every area, as in each area has a boss and thus has a soundtrack. Sekiro and Elden Ring are the only Souls games to have background music when you're just like walking around. Otherwise, it's only boss music. Play it. Go play Bloodborne. Go play Dark Souls 3. Go play Dark Souls 2. You might be right about Dark Souls 1. I haven't played it in ages. Actually, Dark Souls 2 might not, but I do remember 3 and Bloodborne. And they are both silent outside of boss fights. That's gonna do it until it hits 500, 400. I should probably change that. Timed it wrong. Played Dark Souls 1 many times. It has music. I feel like you're misremembering. It has music, just not when you're just walking around Undead Burg. I will fucking start the game up. No one even voted for Dark Souls, and that's gonna be what I'm fucking playing. Oh god. I don't have any heals. I haven't beat it, Kiara. Except, baby. Josie also hasn't. There's 2. No, the torch. I thought I could outrange it. Foolish. All right, maybe I'll come back to Elden Ring, but I have to know if there's background music in Dark Souls 1, because I know there's not in any of the other games. Maybe 2. There could be in 2. I don't think anyone knows that, but my bet is on there is not. Why not check the internet instead of going? Oh, I guess I could just do that. Dark Souls 2 sucks, and no 4-hour H-Bomber video can change my mind. I think I would have liked Dark Souls 2, but I got the Scholar of the First Sin, which is like way harder, and I hadn't ever like played many Souls games at that point. You know, I played a little bit of Dark Souls 1, a little bit of Dark Souls 3, and I like come into this one and it's like just destroying my ass. I'm like, I don't want this. I'm just gonna do like default character. I don't give a shit. Wow, this game still looks like shit. That's crazy. Dark Souls remastered my ass. Yep. We don't need to see the intro. I will go ahead and turn everything up to like, look, music at maximum. Oh, it's really not as good as Elden Ring, is it? You see? Silent. It is but silence. I'm correct. I also immediately remembered why I just hate that game. Like $56 down the drain. Meh. It's alright. I'll play it eventually. Maybe one day I'll enjoy it. There are just so many better games to play in this exact genre. You guys didn't see any of that, did you? No, I set the thing. That's fine. I'm willing to bet that I would enjoy... Actually, I don't want to commit to that. I was going to say, what's that? Lords of the Fallen? I was going to say I would enjoy Lords of the Fallen more than Dark Souls. The original. And I just... Meh. Apparently it's real bad. Play your mecha game? I would love to play my mecha game. You guys voted for play more Elden Ring. And I have got the bug in it's sort of a little bit. Got a little bit of the Elden Ring bug again. I think it's mostly because this is just me. This is copium. For me, hey, Kiara only spent 500 points, which I think is 5 votes. Let me check what the settings are. Yeah, 100 loots per vote. Spent 500 points, just 5 votes. There's like 8 for Elden Ring, bro. And also, no one voted for Dark Souls. So... honestly, that was the one that I was expecting the most votes for. Oh. You're also excluding the possibility that someone used points for Mech Warrior. Oh god, these guys are way harder than I remember. You did beat Dark Souls. I don't think you needed to spend points to beat Dark Souls. Unfortunately, I think it was 5 to 8. Right? They did. If someone hypothetically spent points on Mech Warrior, it would be less than 500. There's still 2 people that voted. Do you want me to just run the poll again without loots? Oh my god, these fucking guys! Whew. No, you have to vote, Kiara. We gotta know what you would vote for. But that's the problem, right? We'll never know what the initial results are because people can just vote differently. Or not vote. I do wish you could see the results consistently. That's like a flaw, I think, on Twitch's part. Because they do that with predictions, which are sort of like polls, except you're wagering your points on what outcome will win, right? It's gambling. But it's fun gambling. And we know someone spent loots on Mech Warrior as well, though. Less than 500. Could have been equal to 500. But we'll assume less, so it could have been 400. Which would mean 1 person for Mech Warrior. 3 people for Elden Ring. Might have been 2-2 then. Where's my Steam is like flashing? Why? There's a Steam update. Local network game transfers. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn, they actually added a cool feature to Steam. I was talking mad shit about Valve, but they're at least still doing shit. Oh my god, the buck. Why can't I do that? Torrent? Oh. I feel like it's worth mentioning that these guys do have a sword called the Dismounter. So it's like, you know, he definitely, he's got an advantage, you know what I'm saying? God, I'm out of heals again. Do I have any lucky rabbit feet? Bird feet? No. Because again, I would like these guys' swords, but it's fine. Hey, I got his boots. That's gotta count for something. The torch guy. This torch guy. Alright, the main threats are gone. Fuck me. Oh, I'm super dumb. Did you know that? I'm really bad. I've heard more women say suck my dick than men. The term gets more degrading. It is emasculating in a way, I feel like. But that also does sound like something that, like, are there studies for this? There's a dude on a rock who turns into a bear. I'm honestly not sure if fighting him would be a good idea. Given how these normal enemies are going. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, is there any studies about how many people say suck my dick? Because it does kind of just sound like something that a guy who says suck my dick all the time says to justify him saying suck my dick all the time, right? Someone's like, you know, that's kind of gross that you say that. It's like, well, more women say it. I mean, they could say lick my clit. But, you know, it's definitely not as widespread as suck my dick, right? I would assume it's like equal split, right? As many men say it as women, because it's just sort of like a cultural thing at this point. Yeah, like it's a bit of a meme. You're right, Lock My Client doesn't have the punch. Horseback combat's actually really good in this game. And the other one I could compare it to is maybe like Twilight Princess. I can't think of any other games. Oh, there's Mountain Blade. I haven't really given that much of a chance. Holy shit, there's another one? Fuck you. Warcry, bro. Where'd you get that one? The fucking tarnished Ash of War salesman? Yeah, I bet. Who wants some? So the great shields don't fuck me right up. Or rather, the normal shields don't fuck me right up. It's only great shields. I did it. I killed the really easy group of people. Sorry, I did say a shirt that said "suck my beach ball sized lady balls" once. It's incredibly specific. Once again, Torch Guy proving that short sword, too short. Why don't they just make them longer? I could kill whatever's in here. Doesn't give me a grace point, does it? I think they solved the need for grace points with the statues. But they still put them everywhere. They put the grace everywhere, I mean. I suppose that's the inherent downside of sort of the open world aspects, right? Is you don't get that sort of intricate, you have one sort of home base and you keep going and you unlock shortcuts and shit. But then there's the legacy dungeons, right? That's what they're called, yeah? They have that sort of level design. They scratch that itch. I'm just not entirely sure that, you know, does it need to be open world? As, you know, I like it. But the size of the world doesn't really add much to the game. Because you could have an equally engaging game if it was just as dense.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should.
I don't know. I do like
I am
exploring
Sam,
the
a
big
sorcerer,
open
quite plainly.
landscapes.
Why are you here? A yen for glintstone sorceries.
It's a good
I
game.
dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps
I think it's better than Dark
nurture
Souls
is
3.
thy nature.
Don't think it's better than Bloodborne
But one must
or
choose one's masters wisely.
Sekiro, but
I was
the
exiled
world design
from
has
the
nothing to
Academy
do
of
with that for me.
Lucaria. As a reviled, apostate witch, do you still wish to learn from?
Yes.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never.
What kind of spell is
Anticipate
kind
grievances,
words?
young apprentice.
Oh, don't you actually have to buy stuff from her?
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Sure, I'll buy glintstone pebble, thank you.
You wish to very well.
Thank God there is a side of grace in here, though. Pumpkinhead is a 1990s horror movie starring Lance Hendrickson about a man whose son is killed in a hit and run and summons a demon called Pumpkinhead to hunt down the people responsible. That's not where I thought it was going. Warm beer. You know what? XPA's actually pretty solid warm. Not the worst drinking experience I've ever had. Oh, I forgot it could do that. That's my excuse. I don't have any, like, fire ash, do I? Whatever adds fire to my weapon? No. There's a condition in Bloodborne called slow poison, which I believe is the equivalent to what I just got hit by, but it's way faster. They had the nerve to call it slow poison. I don't want to know what fast poison does. I'm assuming it's just like bleed and does a bunch of damage at once, but oh boy. Poison in that game is like a death sentence. Actually, it's turning out that way here. It's actually really well made. Yeah, that's the tip. It doesn't. It just. Yeah, it's still a death sentence. Fast poison's the frost equivalent. That makes sense. Could this be a treasure chest? Disparage. Please cease that behavior. Alright, we're gonna explore this, like, area without dying to the plant guy. I feel like there's nothing here except Selena, but I could be wrong. Waiting. Oh, writing. I just let autocorrect go crazy, honestly. And it does mean that a bunch of my messages go unknown, essentially. But that doesn't matter. None of my messages are worth hearing or reading. Sometimes I forget I have a horse. Does that ever happen to you guys? You're on the ranch. You're like, oh shit, I have a horse. Oh, I could just like spirit warp down there. Well, not spirit warp, but you know, jump. Let's just jump. It's nothing to do with spirits or warping. Oh, God. Why? Why are these dogs so hard? I think it's because they dodge. Nothing but me should be able to dodge. That would be fair. Oh shit! Can I even use it? Oh fuck yeah. Nice. I could fuck with some magic, you know? I have done... I suppose I could do summonless magic. Or summonless but using magic. Because I've done summonless strength run. And I killed all of the bosses, including Melania. And I've never been more mad at a video game than Melania. I feel like most of it was on stream, so I kind of toned it down. Bordering on controller throwing territory with that one. She's honestly not that bad with summons and or magic. Or I think last time I did her with summons and magic. Or just summons? I don't know. Some people think that this game has input reading, but it actually has animation reading. Which is very different. Because the animation reading, they read it from when your animation starts. Whereas the input reading, they would be reading your input. Which would be when the animations are. That's also like, you know, of course it has input reading. How else is the AI going to know to attack you? Or to dodge? That's like an integral part of making believable AI. Not this shit again. I think the deal is I just have to hit him before he hits me, and then I can sort of stun him. What the fuck? Stop. Stop! Throwing a firebomb. Do they not react to you throwing a firebomb? I think this is like semantic. 'Cause it's the same shit. You press the same button, the AI is going to react. Perceivably unfairly, right? I think it's fine, but... The only real solution would be to add a sort of artificial delay to it, but then you're gonna get the AI doing real wank shit that doesn't make any sense. Like, they'll be reacting to your heal when you're already attacking to them, and it's like, well... Then I guess the AI is just noobs. But I guess if you just made the delay like the average human reaction time. But it would still be reading the input, and probably even worse, it would be reading the animation. So not only would it know when you're doing something, it would know exactly what you're doing. What I'm saying though, Riley, is that you press the button and then the next available moment for the game, the flask comes out. Right. We're talking about like hundredths of a second here. It might as well be input reading. This is just like smug gamer talk for, oh, it's just no input reading. It's animation reading. It's completely different. Functionally, it's the same mechanic. Arguably, it's worse, again, because they know what you're doing. And this is all on top of the fact that, like, I don't think it's a bad thing. It makes perfect sense for a video game character to do. Fell all the way down? I gotta get this cunt. I gotta deal with this cunt. Alright. I'm assuming he's a cunt. Well, actually, I donated half of my money to charity, and I spent the rest of my time outside of work feeding homeless people. I cook meals for homeless people. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. No. I thought I could hit them both at the same time, but I couldn't. Oh. All you have to do is mash. Everybody knows that. The gamers will say they don't mash, but they mash. I think the only gamers who can't say they don't mash is like Smash Bros. Ultimate gamers. Because that game has no buffer, so... Or no, it has a really big buffer. So if you input a move while you're doing something else, it's going to remember that for ages. So if you're like mashing the button, and you're like, oh, actually, I don't want to do that. You're still doing that. I guess chess players probably don't buffer as well. Or probably don't mash. When I play chess, I pick up the pawn and I slam it against the table repeatedly until I come up with a move. Buffering is one of those, or input buffering, I should say. It's one of those weird things where, like, I feel like kind of a trade-off, right? Because it means you have a big buffer, you can essentially queue up frame perfect inputs, which is a good accessibility thing. But then it's also really frustrating when you are mashing a button and then you decide that you don't want to do that, but you do it anyway. The obvious solution is just don't mash. But I think that anyone who doesn't mash when they're playing games is suspicious, and I wouldn't trust them. I slam the pieces on the table like I'm Yami Yugi winning a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. You've activated my trap card. Oh no, just my trap. For I have a knight here. You fool. Should I attack the bear guy? He's around here. I think he's like up over that side somewhere. Oh no, he's down here? He's here. Let me get the Grace. This is the bear guy. My favorite part is that you don't really get anything for killing the bear guy. You get a respec item, don't you? Yeah, we found a great TikTok where Kaiba is trans and Yugi's like, "You've activated my trap card," and everyone's like, "You shouldn't say that, Yugi. That's a slur against trans people." And Yugi's like, "No, but the card." It's good wholesome woke fun. Another example of people who are supportive of trans people make trans jokes better than transphobes. I mean, I'm gonna be medium load anyway. I might as well go max damage reduction, right? It really doesn't make much of a difference. Holy shit. Bruh. I haven't memorized any spells. I was gonna magic him. Yeah, this game, what do you guys think of the gamers who are like, ew, magic? Like, that's an entire 2 play styles that you are just excluding, that the devs obviously added to the game. They want you to play with magic. Not only that, but heaps of the magic is really cool. And some of the incantations less effective than the sorceries, but they're really fucking cool. And you're just like blanket ignoring it because it's maybe easier. That shit is wild to me. Man, thank God he's dead. Oh shit! Oh, I really don't do much damage to the rune bears. I feel like I've made a mistake. Uh-oh. But still the outcomes. I remember hearing about that. Like playing poker and shit? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight him just yet. We might grind some other stuff. I might play Mech Warrior. Tell you what, my original goal was to kill the blood guy, right? With the blood knife. You know the one. I'm gonna go kill him, and then we're gonna play Mech Warrior, which is a game that deeply intrigues me. Because I've not played any of the other Mech Warrior games. The only mech game I've played is Strike Suit Infinity, and also, more importantly, Chrome Hounds for the Xbox 360, wherein you make and customize your mech and fight other mechs. I don't think Bear despawns. Well, he respawns as like the guy. He is there forever, if I remember correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do. I could be wrong though. 'Cause he does drop like a limited item. They could also just make it so that he doesn't drop it again. All I know for sure is the other bears respawn. Bloody finger Nereus. Who's this cunt? Up the top there. Someone's watching me. It's like a little demi-human. You're not the only one who dual wields. No. 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 You're a help. Thank you. Oh, you shithead. Imagine using Estus in a PvP. Disgusting. Lol, he's out. Imagine having one Estus in PvP, lol. Same VA as Conniptions? Oh, I think it is, actually. Alright. The Blood Dagger is maybe going to make having a blood build somewhat viable. Maybe I'll just go kill Patches too. I won't kill him, but I guess if I don't want to kill him, I should use the swords. His bleed might be too much. Conniptions? You know, that might be another one that didn't get saved. The sound is there. The command is not. Let me fix that one up. I like this new bot, but it does seem to have deleted a bunch of things. I might just not have hit save. But I think it's kind of weird that I can close the program and it's not like, would you like to save your stuff? Okay, Conniptions is up as a command now. 2 ends. Imagine if Patch's story finally gets finished in the story. In the DLC. I mean, he just dies, doesn't he? You kind of finish it. It was a really underwhelming ending. I'm sure he'll be in the DLC. He's in everything. Bloodborne, for God's sake. He's not in Sekiro, actually. As far as I'm aware, there's no Patches. You have your goofy little merchant guy. He's probably the closest you have to a Patches. Should probably up strength just a tad. Who speaks English in feudal Japan. No one really understands who he is.
Gives me conniptions.
Oh. I really gotta memorize those spells, hey? That or just unequip the stuff. A mushroom? In my chest? Wow, that's absurd. Go anywhere from there? No, he ends up in the castle with the executioner, right? In the shaded castle. And he's like dying. And he gives you an item to give to Lady Tanith. And no, then nothing happens. That's right.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
I hate Patches with a passion. With a passion. I guess I kind of love to hate him. He's really hard to deal with without a club. Oh my god, his fucking spear shield is the cheesiest. God damn it. He's getting the club. He's getting the dual clubs. The dual clubs kind of suck, but he's still getting them. Grey Rat's cool. That doesn't mean that his friends are automatically cool. Oh. Is it only the two-hand that busts through great shields?
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
That's what I thought. He's a little less annoying in this game.
Well, finally come round, have you?
With Dark Souls 3, he just fucks you over.
Reason, through and through. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me.
I honestly don't remember him in the Ring City. I don't remember much about that because I played through Dark Souls 3 a few times, but I've only done the DLC like once.
Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Yeah, he does continually try to kill me, but
I'm Patches.
no, you're right.
Like you,
Fuck
only
Patches.
for now. Those retired in exchange for my, well, honestly.
Dude probably does deserve to die.
Ready to wheel and deal. Don't forget to put. I'll be ready.
He also doesn't really sell anything of use. You get Margot's Shackle, which is good, I guess, if you're really struggling with Margot. Or is it Moog's Shackle? Same shit. Alright. We killed Patches. I'm gonna play Mech Warrior. Let's play Mech Warrior. Let's see how that goes. And I hate him in all the games. Look, if you're a crack fiend, just do weed instead. Crack's bad. Probably, I don't know. So this is Mech Warrior 5. Again, I've never played a Mech Warrior game. I'm assuming if you want to invite me, you can use the number 21666278380. Arm lock, lock arms and central torso. I'm just gonna keep all the gameplay settings. They're normal. Yeah, and we'll do VSync. Whack DLSS on 90 and 90. I'm gonna put it to 100 and 100. I don't think it's because I'm getting old. I think it's because I have a bigger monitor. Something like bald men. Yeah, just grow some hair already. Fuck. It's not that hard. I'm literally doing it now. Oh, ray tracing? Yeah, I'll give it a go. I'm not expecting this game to have ray tracing. But I do gotta restart it to make that happen. This is available on GOG, by the way. If you're interested, you can buy it on GOG. You can't buy Elden Ring on GOG. So I guess it does lose some points for being Bandai Namco. I guess they just don't know about GOG, or they hate GOG. Releasing it DRM free is sort of a security flaw. if you're a stooge. Alright, let's play the tutorial.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars.
Humanity.
Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere.
Did you say 2021?
During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed.
Damn it.
The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Cutscene is way louder than the rest of the game, I assume. Can't they just do the cutscenes in game in the engine? Cavalier Base, DeBerry Prime, 3012. Oh, a little bit of chug.
Captain Mason, please report to the hangar for testing. The Centurion is waiting for you.
Oh no, she's Scottish. No, I love Scottish. I don't know if she's Scottish though. She could just be like British. That's my DLSS at. Let's put it on to like ultra performance. It's real laggy. It's a little bit better. It's got some awful mouse acceleration. Oh, I still have the controls. Here, I'll just turn VSync back on. No frame rate limit, which is interesting. Is really struggling with this one. Oh, it's real bad. Oh, even on balance.
There you are. Come on.
The mech just like moves at all, and it's just noise.
Everyone's waiting. Get to the Centurion at the far end of the hangar.
Quality maybe, but quality runs like shit. I'm not the hugest fan of like the people mechs. I like in Chrome Hounds it was mostly like four-legged ones, that kind of thing. DLSS off? How does that run and look? I mean, it looks better. But honestly, the ray tracing is really struggling anyway. Just gonna turn ray tracing off. Can I bear to have ray tracing turned off is, I guess, the question. It does make it harder to get up. You're a lot more stable, even like tri-legged. Yep, skip video. Losing a leg will greatly reduce a mech's top speed. The bipedal ones. Maybe they mean sort of get the leg kind of just is inactive. Like a limp. Oh my god, it still runs like shit.
Captain Mason, please report to the hangar for testing. The Centurion is waiting for you.
I guess I do notice the reflections. I don't know how important that's going to be in the actual game.
There you are. Come on, everyone's waiting. Get to the Centurion at the far end of the hangar and we'll get started.
Yeah, whenever you're ready. Can I turn off the anti-aliasing? Turn it to FX instead. It's way nicer. Sometimes the temporal anti-aliasing, it looks nicer, but it also just adds this weird motion blur. Red Dead 2 had it real bad. Go to the mech, Shinji. So,
All right, son.
see the far side of the hangar when you're ready.
Through its paces to see how it does.
Oh, can you VR this? And you have to like press all the different buttons.
Factory on Ramen 2.
What a bloody shit all that place was. Hopefully nothing explodes during
What
the
a bloody
test
shit all that place was. Smelled like chicken stock, it did.
No promises though, eh?
He's joking, I think. Go on and power her up.
P.
Good. Fahad?
Yeah, bringing up the systems now. Okay, armor and structure display up.
Ooh.
Weapon systems up. Tactical display up. Everything looks good to go.
Keep in mind
Oh, this is so small. You're like a little ant. I could kill you. I could smush you with my hand.
And don't forget to hit the brake once you're clear of the hangar.
That's why I could never take you to Europe. I've been to Europe. They love me. And my ramen-based jokes.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Sorry, W to accelerate, X to brake.
Okay, engage reverse throttle and navigate into the waypoint I've set up. Use your tactical display to see where you're going.
Oh, that's real funky. So isn't the waypoint in front of me?
Nice work. Now revert to your drone cam.
My drone cam.
Let's go ahead and do a left-right rotation test. Okay, now let's make sure the torso is working properly. Try Try looking around in all directions.
She's moved to French? What? What have I...
As you can see, the torso rotates independently from the legs. Your direction of movement, therefore, may differ from the direction you're actually looking.
I didn't even say anything about... What?
If you check your tack screen, you can see your current leg orientation is represented by the dotted line, and your torso orientation is represented by the cone. Looking good. The mobility
Sorry,
course
what
is
did he just
next.
say?
Show me how fast you can get through those turns while still hitting each of the waypoints.
The dotted one is the compass. And the lines up the top are my rotation. I mean, I know my rotation. I can see that. Probably helpful in the actual, like, game, though. That's interesting that you would brake. I guess you would have to have brakes, right? But then, why not put it on wheels? If you're gonna have, you know, this level of, like, complexity in the controls for your mech. Just have it on wheels.
Nice work. The Centurion was made to have a good balance between speed and firepower. All we have to do now is find out if the weapon systems work.
Oi, what do you mean if the weapons work?
Yeah, do you guys not know?
One of those components and putting them back together again. They'll bloody well work, mate.
You heard the man. Let's go shoot some stuff. Follow me. You know, back when I was your age, I once slammed the hunchback I was piloting right into my instructor's javelin. Oh man, was he pissed.
Commander Mason?
Yeah, go ahead, Rihanna.
Thought you'd want to know that all repairs to the Leopard have been completed. We're now spaceworthy and ready to take on our next contract. How's the kid faring?
Huh. He's a natural, just like his old man.
I see humility is still in short supply, as usual. Just don't break that mech. We need it in
I'm playing John Mech Warrior. And my father was James Mech Warrior.
Weapon systems are now online, gents. Be gentle, hey?
Always, my friend.
Yeah, right. That's a load of bollocks, isn't it?
All right.
I love it when they talk a bunch in the tutorial. That's super
You're free
cool.
to fire whenever you're ready.
Whoa. This game is horribly optimized.
Okay, take note of your ammo levels. Always remember to manage your reserves. You run out of shells in the middle of a firefight, it could be your last one. Lasers are mapped to weapon group 2. Fire them when ready.
Whoa.
Alright, that's good enough. Those lasers generate significant heat. You can see the temperature readout next to your armor and structure display. All weapons generate heat when fired. You overheat your mech during a firefight, and it could trigger a shutdown, so keep that in mind. Now for the fun stuff. Long-range missiles are set to weapon group 3. The target lock has been disabled for the moment, but never mind that. Just go ahead and fire at will. Well, as you can see, LRMs don't track unless you have a target lock on something. Yep, they're as dumb as a post without it. Well, let's try targeting a drone first, and this time before you fire your LRMs.
Target acquired.
Makes a hell of a difference having that target lock, doesn't it? Next step is to test moving and firing at the same time. I've set up a series of aerial targets for you. Move through the aerial combat course as quickly as you can and shoot the drones down. I'll meet up with you on the other side.
Is this the aerial target course, or am I moving somewhere else? I'm moving somewhere else.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This is pretty cool. It's just the bipedalness is what gets me. It just, you know, it seems highly impractical.
Target destroyed.
So I don't know. I just don't vibe with the aesthetic. The only like mecha, as far as anime is concerned, that I like is Evangelion, and that's not even, you know, that's not really mecha. Like they're not like mechs, you know?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, I'm at 8 degrees. Zoids. I remember Zoids. I didn't like Zoids. Do Bakugan count? Not afraid to admit that I owned multiple Bakugan.
Well,
Them shits were cool as hell.
Now take up a position by the barricade. Okay, I've projected 3 mechs, each with differing damage profiles.
I had friends who had some as well, but we didn't know how it worked. So we would just roll it onto the card, and if we did it, we'd get a point.
Note the center torso on that first mech. It's reading heavily damaged. Destroying the CT will destroy the mech no matter its relative condition. Go ahead and destroy the center torso.
Interesting. Oh, I can zoom. Fuck yeah.
See that second mech? Both legs are heavily damaged. With one leg destroyed, mechs become easy
Bakugan ball sack. I'm drunk. That was funnier in my head. Yeah, it doesn't really.
Take out both legs.
Because it's like Bakugan Battle Brawlers, I think was the title. So you could do something with that. Mecha, yeah. And I mean, in the show, they didn't really even transform into mechs. They were just like dragons and shit. Bakugan Battle Brawl Sack? Oh, he's super proud of that one. It works better, but the moment is past now. My god. How many lasers and or rockets does it take to destroy some legs?
Seriously damaged. It's a difficult shot to make, especially in the chaos of battle. But the fastest way to take out a mech is to eliminate the pilot. Go ahead and try shooting the cockpit.
No, I can't use the lasers. You can punch. That's sick. Have I not been hitting it at all?
There you go. Now we're almost done. The battle simulation I've set up for you is the last hurdle. Follow me. You're gonna go head to head with an urban mech. They're slow.
Shooting the cockpit is like against the Geneva Convention or something.
Should be a piece of cake for a pilot like
Oh, it must be. As if you're like you know, plane be plane, maybe, but how could you avoid it? Cockpit's like the most prominent part of the plane. I guess the wings. That's wild, because like you take out the wings of a plane, the pilot's probably dead. You know, they can eject. I guess they can eject. Is the best I could come up with there. Can I stomp through this? No. Stomp over. Destroy the enemy mech. Okay. Can I stomp through these buildings? Fuck yeah. Chromehounds did this, for the record. Quick, go. Go, go melee. It's not exactly what I was expecting, but it is pretty fun. Oh! Fuck this building. That's awesome. The acceleration system is weird, but cool.
When we get back to the base, we'll buy
I feel like Chromehounds may have had a similar system. Chromehounds could have just been like stealing from Mech Warrior and been like, oh, we'll just put a modern military aesthetic over it.
for having one of the best mechanics in the entire inner sphere.
I don't know how I would play it. Xbox 360 is rough to emulate. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't let you do a four-legged one in this.
I'm at the rendezvous point, but our contact isn't here. You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
That's odd. What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
That's his way of saying, I can see it, shut the fuck up!
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after.
Seems like a real bad idea.
I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can smell the seatbelts.
There's nothing here.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming airstrike!
They are very proud of their destruction engine. It does look cool.
Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it. On the move.
Fuck, Captain.
Enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No. Brianna, promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
Captain Mason.
I got a bug on my tail.
Imagine if I got to play this. Because this cutscene is just watching someone else play the game. Whoa, no! Oh, Stone Cold. He didn't even check him. He was dead.
Casualty count is rising rapidly. Hurry.
En route.
Commander Jake is on board. We're taking off.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get him support. Dad, we're coming. No, leave now. The Cavaliers need you. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it. No!
Nepotism strikes again.
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. On time.
That's Commander to you now. So that was an interesting way to introduce the game, because you could have, I don't know, had like an interact. That could have been a tutorial. You know, instead of this like shitty boot camp mission. Call of Duty does that. A lot of like, you know, I could be playing this moment, but I'm not.
Commander, sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
Could have been the previous game. It could have, but I doubt it. Oh, yo, the game is set up? Nice. Little smiley face. Love it. Hello.
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality, but I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? You're family, Brianna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I suspect you will. About Icitrep.
My name is
it's
Commander
not
Mason Warrior. Middle name Mech.
The system, which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
It doesn't pause.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from
Farquaad.
Copy
Shrek.
that.
I'm back in. I think this needs to be like 60% and then sound effects down to like 80. And I need motion blur off, please. No, it's not allowed. Fuck. Oh, I should hide my invite code probably. Oh well. I like the skin tight suit. That makes sense. I'm wondering why this guy doesn't have a skin tight suit. He's probably not as important as she is. That must be the only reason. This guy doesn't have a skin-tight suit either. Weird. He probably doesn't have Mech Warrior in his blood. Yeah, only the Mech Warriors are allowed to have skin-tight suits. I'm sure I've got one, but it's obviously it's first person. You don't get to see Mason Mech Warrior butt plugs. I feel like that would be a fun design for a dildo, right? Because you got like the first bit, and then you have to get over the second bit. And then, yeah.
Hey, mate. Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's going to be a while before she's operational again. Means you're going to have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, okay?
This guy, I guess he's just a mechanic, so he wouldn't have. But it looks almost skin tight. But then you look at the booty, and there's no booty. But you know, it's not skin tight pants. So there's multiple tiers, you see. Why is this interface? Oh, it's the tutorial. I was just gonna say, why does it look like shit? I was trying to click the cancel button. Press the repair mech button on battle mech screen. Repair all on the loadout screen. Right. So destroyed ones you have to remove. Load out. Repair all? Oh. It's gonna take 36 days, right, and cost me 400k. How much money do I have? I've got 2 million. Yeah, just go for it. For sure, for sure. Work orders cost 20% more and take 30% longer in this system. Oof. In-game transactions. No, it's like money as a mechanic. It's not like microtransactions. Oh, that's cool. You can like spin it around very quickly. Commander, you're gonna burn out the stylos. Please stop doing that. The light one. What weapons does it have? It's got lasers. It's got lasers. That's it. It does have jump jets. Could you imagine if it was like EVE Online? You're like, oh, you gotta pay real money. you either gotta grind for like 50 hours or pay $5 to repair your mech.
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man.
Is that Adam Jensen?
Pilot. He'll be sorely missed. I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage.
It's voiced by...
As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's a little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs, and I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
All right, time to suit up, Commander.
He's in Back for
I've
Blood.
already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
He's in Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. What a coincidence. He's in Genshin Impact. I shouldn't be surprised. Voice actors tend to be in like heaps of games. Deus Ex, Adam Jensen. I knew it. Apparently, from what I see on Reddit, he's a big Mech Warrior fan. And so it was like a big deal for him to get a role. Sorry, what? View transmissions? Smash and grab. An abandoned power plant. Raiders have been using the area as a secret cache. Okay. Some space bandits. Timeline. My next payment is due. I'm assuming Spears explained what the payments are. This news. I'm not going to read all of that. Is this going to be one of those games where I have to read a bunch of things? Both sea bills and time. Conflict zones are the only areas where you'll be able to find mission contracts. Available contracts are shown as icons above the names of systems within the conflict zone. Industrial hubs have the best stocked markets in their systems. It does look like they're all going to be bipedal. Randy Berry. I mean, that's where Smash and Grab is. It's kind of like a mercenary simulator. Okay, so I can get more loot. I can get insurance if I die. Or I can get a higher payout. Oh, it's like double the payout. Let's go with that. And it looks like, because you had positive and negative reputations with both the friends and the enemies. It looks like maybe I can pick factions. That could be fun. Oh, I can have multiple pilots. That's interesting. Maybe there's a co-op. Soundtrack kind of slaps.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Okay. The abandoned power station is located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Well, for trying.
Jetpack!
The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander, but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by.
They'll have what stationed around the what? Turrets around the generator. So you can't take me to Europe. How could I be a fiend? I wouldn't do it to their face, okay? I'd only be racist in the privacy of my hotel room. Oh shit. Look at this gun, he's got a flamethrower! Bruh. Have fun fucking shooting me now, cunt. Oh no.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, my leg's almost dead. Quick, I'm just gonna run at it and like melee it. Yeah. Sniper. Sniping's a good job, mate. All right, leg's already fucked.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it.
Oh.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Perfect. With the generator blown, the turret should be disabled now.
I don't like it as much as I like Chrome Hounds, but it is pretty cool. Also, Chrome Hounds has like nostalgia value.
Okay, there's the geothermal power plant up ahead. There's a number of storage buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander. Once you locate the storage crate, keep a pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site, I've marked where I think the crates could be located. Look there first.
Roger that.
The crates here? Ah, they are. Oh? I could just stomp on the tanks, surely. This thing must weigh like literally thousands of tons. Still one more? Hang on. There we go. It's not just a backup reactor, that's the whole fucking reactor. Maybe on this side? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh no.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Okay, got it. Keep looking.
Me when I smell cheese in the kitchen. I don't know why I picked cheese specifically, but I fucking break through the wall, baby.
Understood.
Good work, Commander. That's the last of their power generators.
Power generators. Sorry, I'm not gonna make another joke against whatever kind of European that is. Although if it is British, it's no longer European. I don't know if like landing is gonna affect my legs. Like I'm scared to just land. I feel like I need to dampen it with jumps. Right, a weapons depot. Let's go to the weapons depot, sure. It's really loud. Stomp it. Stomp it. Yeah. Now that's cool. Where? Yes. Oh shit, I lost a leg. I stomped through something explosive. Okay, the leg's back at least. Destroy the weapons depot. Do lasers even do the job? I feel like I need to run. I need to walk through it, you know? Yeah, that's doing the trick.
Nicely done, Commander. That should teach them a lesson. Now get
I
to the
feel
exfil
a
point
similar
and
level
pick
of
you up.
power, but responsibility as well in the forklift. Because, like, the forklift ain't gonna stop for whatever I'm carrying. Or, for instance, the roller door at work. That's been a huge issue. Not huge, but people keep ramming into the roller door and it's like really fucked it up. And if you don't notice, you can just tear the whole thing out. Because that forklift isn't stopping. You know what? Fuck you. Stomps your tank. Oh, okay. Never mind. Stomps your tank! Yeah! My thing is real fucked up though. My leg's like still somehow functional. I think it's just lowered my top speed. Leaves like mech prints. That's so cool.
Nice work, Commander. We were able to recover the materials we needed from that raider cache, and Fahad has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
It's so cool. Ah. I was like questioning it, but then once you get to start walking through the buildings, oh, nothing beats it. Salvage. I get 3 salvage. I should claim, I think, a machine gun. Maybe. Maybe like a flamer? Maybe it doesn't weigh thousands of tons, but it weighs like in the hundreds of tons probably. Maybe not even that. I don't know. What, one gun is 1 ton. You have what? 4 guns tops. That's 4 tons. I guess you get heavier guns. We'll get a laser as well. We can maybe sell the laser. Or does it sell all of them? I did get enough to pay for the repairs to that one. I should probably repair.
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make
Nice
repairs a bit
polygonal
easier.
head.
But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this shit needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, all right? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
All right, bruv. All right, governor. Yeah, my jump jets are like real fucked. Everything's still functional though. Okay. 6 days or 23 days and 200k, sure.
Good work with those raiders, Commander. While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade.
I never asked for
with the
this.
local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number.
As you can see,
A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists.
I feel like he
I'll
has a
match that number
protagonist
to
voice.
a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. If things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch any time, Commander.
Roger that. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. This might be a controller kind of game, honestly. But I'm gonna stick with mouse and keyboard. Shift Wii. I think he does want a uwu. A cheeky Shipley uwu. Imminent threat. I mean... my shit's not even gonna be done. I gotta wait till I'm repaired. Contracts? Here we go. I have one negotiation point. I'll take more money, thank you.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Can I whack a machine gun on here? Okay, I do have the machine gun, but I can't equip it. I can only use torso weapons? Is that what that means? Yeah. I'll take a flamer and a laser, I guess. Oh, I can have 2 flamers? Maybe? No. Flamer and a laser! Sure. Let's go for it. That's solid. I like that.
Okay, Commander. We know very little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers.
Lock arms and center torso. That might help.
So keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement.
Oh. Oh, you can have first-person controls as well?
Copy that.
Oh, that is way more intuitive. But I think I'm gonna go with the mech controls because it's cooler. Automatically decelerate. That might be good. Group cooldowns should be good. These all seem like things that should be enabled by default. Oh, I don't think I actually equipped. My flamer.
Have already begun their attack.
So I probably don't want to run through this.
Civilians.
On my way.
Please help us. The raiders are attacking our settlement. There are women and children here.
Rihanna, something's interfering with my sensors.
I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
Remember about the stomp power. Well, okay, that destroyed someone's house, but I'm sure they're all in like a bunker somewhere, right?
Destroyed.
Yeah. those settings have made it so much like more intuitive. I might disable the deceleration, automatic deceleration. That's kind of fun to deal with. Ah!
Target acquired.
VTOL warrior. Lol. Get a Mech Warrior, baby. Counter rotation I'm not turning off because it is nauseating to like just turn automatically.
It appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who
JP is coming on the
cancels who.
You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
I will destroy this mining settlement. There's nothing you can do, you woke moralist. I gotta get to the processing facility. Oh. Oh, I can left and right click? Are you kidding me? That's so much easier. I'm getting some kind of interference on my HUD.
Brianna, my sensors are getting worse.
The jamming device the raiders set up is at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
I like tank controls. They're fun when you're literally driving a tank. Coming for you.
Target acquired.
Okay. With that jamming device eliminated, your sensors should have cleared up.
Yeah,
Indeed.
much better.
Your onboard radar should also be operational now. You'll be able to detect enemies at a significant distance, just in time.
Can't aim
too.
that low.
The mining
Ah.
facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
This game's pretty fucking cool. Why didn't I just jump down? I have a jetpack. I can't believe they made me do that.
There's the facility. Destroy those radar units.
Roger that. You made it! We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our facility.
Oop,
It's
I
all
may
we
have done a bit of damage. Just gonna stomp on this one.
Commander, the mining facility can't take much more damage and still remain operational. You need to eliminate the raider threat.
I'm working on it. you're getting the foot. I feel like this soundtrack has been inspired by like Iron Maiden. That specific guitar amp sounds very Iron Maiden. They don't need any of this stuff. I suppose I could jump over.
Enemy VTOLs inbound on your position, Commander. That Ego is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower. If left unchecked, it will do a lot of damage to the settlement. You should prioritize taking it out over the smaller enemies.
Fuck. I'm sure those pipes are not that important, alright?
Target acquired.
Yeah, shoot me.
Good work, Commander. That should make the mining company happy. Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
Easy. AC-5, ballistic weapon with long range and medium damage. Yes, please. Two of those? Oh. Oh, they're worth 2 points each. Okay. Guided missiles. Yes, please. Oh, that's right. I'm only allowed 2. One more mission? Oh my god. Let me... Ah! The Centurion has been revived. Let me get this one repaired.
Commander, it turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade are a mercenary outfit by the name of Black Inferno. Unfortunately,
pretty cool name
that's
for a
about all we
mercenary
know
outfit.
at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come when we can extract some proper vengeance. But right now, we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
Roger that. Let's do it. I got some no good, yeah. Points. Damage coverage. Nah. It's only if I get like destroyed, right? I don't know. I might get more money. I'm thinking the Centurion. So on the right arm, we got a AC-10. Oh, it's like a weight limit. Interesting. So it weighs 50 tons. That is a lot. Long-range missile launchers. Oh, the LRM. Is it 10 ammo? That seems pretty functional. That's cool that you can assign like your armor values. I think the interface sucks, but I like it. Let's go. Prepare for invasion, woke moralists.
Attention. Prepare for battle act departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Why would you ever do this in first person? I guess it's cool that you can, but I want to see my mech. That's like the whole point of playing the game, right? Is that I'm driving a mech.
These raiders we're taking down are murderers and thieves, Commander. Don't show them any mercy.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
That's it. Exactly. I've got enemy contacts up ahead, Commander. They must have detected us on the way in.
So I do have limited ammo on the LRM. So it's such a no-brainer, right? I obviously want to see my mech. It's pretty cool in first person though. Maybe I could break that off. That would be cool. No.
Igor inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above you.
Target destroyed.
Igor inbound. What's Igor doing? And why? Turning on this one's a lot slower. They missed! Okay, so I gotta like lock on then. Ah!
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Okay, my armor's getting a little beat up. That's fine.
Incoming missile.
There's the raider base. Eliminate all enemies and raise it to the ground, Commander.
Copy that.
There's no holding back this time. Come here, you cunt. What? Fine then, run away.
All ground forces have been eliminated. Time to finish destroying that base, Commander.
Acquired.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to walk through this one. It's too... Too strong.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's a little bit easy to aim in first person for some reason. I feel like a child with action figures.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, I wasted my missiles. Nah, he's gone. Even the younglings? Alright.
Excellent work, Commander. Now get to the extraction zone.
Roger that.
Target destroyed.
I think I was like locked on to that one. And I guess the lasers can like target as well. Or not.
Target destroyed.
My right shoulder is a little fucked up. But that's fine. It happens when you have a big old gun. This game fucks. This game fucks real hard.
I'm detecting an unknown battle mech fast approaching your position.
Unknown battle mech.
When you see it, get a
Oh,
sensor
shit.
lock on the target.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Your combat training, Commander. Enemies will have a harder time hitting you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile and keep to longer ranges.
Destroyed.
Oh shit.
Looks like these raiders somehow got their hands on a spider mech. It's fast but lightly armored. Avoid letting it get behind you.
What's my minimum? What's my range? 900? Hell yeah, brother. Grr. Punch.
What it lacks in offensive capabilities, it makes up for with speed and agility.
Did it. I love the ragdoll that just functions like a corpse.
This one seems to have pre-existing damage on its right leg. If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing fire there instead. You may be able to wipe out its mobility advantage.
I already killed it.
Nicely done, Commander. Get to the extraction point, and I'll pick you up.
Oh, you're already done. That's my bad, sorry. I have a script here about this, you know, how to do all this shit. AC5. think I have an autocannon 10, but we'll claim that. SRM, short range missile. But that could be good. Got a heat sink as well, sure. Jump jets. 100k damage is not that bad. Hey, buddy.
Hey there, Gov. I hear we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, eh? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? You know what a Black Inferno is?
So British.
It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then. Nice chat. Okay. Gonna get back to work.
That was it? That's all you got for me? But I love it. He just called me down here to complain. What a legend.
Hi, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, the mining company have kept their word and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose a new name for our merc outfits, and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you. Once you've registered the new name, come back and see me.
Will do.
Okay. Nyx Cavaliers. Oh, this is picking the logo. I like the Molotov. I think Molotov vibes with me the best. What's my merc outfit gonna be called? That's the best I've come up with so far. Freebird. No. I'm waiting. This better be good. Mercenary Company. No, we're gonna be called the Mech Warriors 5.
Okay, Commander. Everything is set for our departure. The transport contract with the mining company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company has legally hired us to transport cargo for them. But in reality, there is no cargo. Just a
That's the
destination
canon name of the
and some very
mercenary
convincing
company.
paperwork.
So, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us to do?
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack.
The mech deck is down there.
Is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded the coordinates into the nav system. Before we can launch, you need to sign off on the op and get us to the system.
Roger that.
Which is called the Merc Company Centerlink. Each mech is the robo-debt. Alright. It's getting real late. And this is too much for my brain. So I'm gonna switch to Dark Souls. And I don't know, get up to... I could probably do the axe guy. You know, he's got the demon with the axe or whatever. I think my favorite thing in like a video game is when they do what they did in Fallout 4, where you have, you know, a character that will just like speak your name. That's next level. I think they should do that in Mech Warrior. And they should be like, oh, great, cool. Just at the start, like in Fallout. They don't say it at all through the entire game. Just right at the start, they're like, oh, cool. The Mech Warrior's 5. That's a cool name. Ah. Dark Souls. Foul tarnished. In search of the Dark Soul. EA Sports? What the fuck? Which ones? That is absurd to me. Why can't I change any graphics settings? Are there just none? Oh, here we go. PC settings. I'm allowed to run it at 120? Wild. Commentators say the name based on a list of pre-recorded names. Yeah, I think that's how it works in Fallout. There's like a set number of names that will do it, and otherwise they'll just be like, oh, ma'am. Till flame is visible and dragon invisible. Probably that. Go star character. Let's... Wow, holy shit, it's loud. I wonder why that is. Is it possibly because I turned everything up to like 10? Smith or Vahid? Vahid's pretty close. Why don't load? Why do I have one called Borplefart? Did I already buy this game and refund it once? Because I thought I just played Prepare to Die edition. I mean, it is a total scam. Name Kronk. So Deprived is already level 6. That's interesting. Because usually the shit one starts at level 1. Let's go with Pyromancer. Slider. Solid. Blood's just a thing that happens. feel like the master key is probably what I want. What does the old witch's ring do? No obvious effect. I'll take it. How come the default character model looks more realistically prepared?
He's pulling his cock out! Lord of Sunlight and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
That face when the furtive pygmy is so easily forgotten.
With the strength of lords, they challenge the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
That sounds like it would be bad for everyone.
The scales betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
Dark sign! It's not hot. Can never be hot. Always jumper. I can play this at 120 FPS, but not any of the other games. They don't let you.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
Yeah. He nailed.
And in this land,
this man's not hot. He nailed it. he hit the nail on the head.
The undead are corralled and led to the north.
UK grunge is just that.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
I'm sure there's some good songs, but like, yeah, a lot of it's real bad.
This
I just can't get over their accents. Who's this cheeky cunt? I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Camera controls. RB equal attack. Oh my god, the HUD is huge. Oh, is this when you can kick with anything? Yeah. That's weird. They've made a lot of progress in the Souls genre. Seriously, I reckon it's too loud. I feel like it might be a little bit too loud. That should be fine. Hey, I'm low. I'm like poor, and I've bought Ben and Jerry's before. It's not that great. I don't think I found a flavor that I really like. I'm not the hugest fan of chunky ice cream, you know? Salted caramel. Is that a brand or is that like a type of Ben and Jerry's? I like connoisseur cookies and cream. It's pretty good. It's the only real chunky ice cream I can get into. Bloodstain here, bruh. I wanna look at the bloodstain. I can't. Need chance. I don't know how to rate that. Hello. Oh. Yeah, okay, he does 2 damage. I'm just gonna go ahead and run away. Got that sauce. Maybe one day. Next time I'm looking for ice cream. I don't really eat much ice cream. Get your shields. It is wild that they're like, hey, you should really use a shield. Shielding's for pussies. And also it's just not that good. Yeah, I like good fresh cold ice cream. Maybe like a little bit melted so it's not like stay super cold in your mouth, but like you have it out for like 5 minutes and it's already like liquid. It's just inconvenient. Yeah, I'll take a milkshake. But I mean some shakes still have that problem, right? They're just like too liquidy. A warm milkshake is not good. Oh God. Did they give me a sword? And I just didn't equip it? Bonking's real bad in this game. From what I remember. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Wet socks rated out of 10, minus 100. Oh, yeah, wet socks is real bad. I don't know if anyone really likes wet socks, right? It's gotta just be a scale of like, don't hate as much. It's real bad though, you're right. Mushrooms? Hey, I love mushrooms. I think I go the opposite way. I can deal with like some slimy stuff. I cannot deal with like fresh onion. I also think mushrooms are distinctly the best when they're like fried, right? Which takes away a lot of the rubberiness and the sliminess.
Oh, you. You're no hollow.
Oh yeah. Now me, I'm a human.
I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
I still hate tomato.
Regrettably,
eggplant I can handle.
Failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit.
I don't like it.
There was an old saying in my
but I'll eat it. But it's like onion.
In thine exodus from the undead asylum.
It's like it's not quite crunchy, but it's got that weird like texture.
Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing.
Fry the shit out of it.
Take this.
I'll eat it, but
an Estus flask, an undead favorite.
You don't like Brussels sprouts?
Oh, and this.
I thought that was just a meme.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you up, and thank.
I think Brussels sprouts are pretty good, honestly. Again, you fry them up, and they're tasty. You just fry up any vegetable, and it'll be pretty tasty. You enough frying. Yeah, boiled vegetables just suck. If for whatever reason you're in a survival situation and you can't fry anything but you can boil, then sure. Boil your vegetables. Who died? Somebody like fell off a cliff and died. I have so little stamina. That's how you do a jump attack. Interesting. Wonder if you do that in Bloodborne. Pyromancy flame. Oh, fuck you guys. Sounds like he's throwing up. Yeah, pan-fried oven-cooked veggies are super good too. That's it, right? If you're boiling it, you got to be doing something else to it as well. Oh, I think I just figured out Dark Souls. Circle strafe. You can fry peas. But boiling them is also acceptable. I love mussels in oil. Oysters in oil. They're the only way I can eat oysters. I'll eat mussels in other things, but oysters are gross. So there's a lot of like, you know, oh, I ate this as a kid, so I like it, or oh, I tried this as a kid but didn't like it, and now I will never like it ever again. So we got 8 uses from Fireball. That's a really dumb way to manage spells, I feel like. But sure. It's pretty cool though. Okay, so I have a set number. God forbid you can't kill the enemy in 8 fireballs. There's a lot of fireballs though. Actually, I think honestly now I'm just really grossed out by fresh oysters. I think, yeah, if I had them like, you know, nice stir fry with like garlic and garlic and herbs and shit. I feel like I might be into that. That's really easy to get that. you mean against mushrooms? I love mushrooms. Neo loves tomato. I don't know who you're referring to. And it's also not just like, you know, all onion or all tomato. It's whole tomatoes I can't handle, or, you know, fresh onion. Capsicum is one that I just won't have. That's a flavor thing, right? The texture has nothing to do with it. It's just capsicum flavor. And you can just remove the capsicum. I've never felt the need to have a capsicum in a dish. You just make it a chili. Oh. Did they just walk off? Is that... Yep. There's something you can do there. I think you could trade with the bird. You literally can taste the caps. It's such a bold flavor. I don't know what the fuck you guys are on about. I will pick out the capsicum in like 7 different flavors.
It is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Eggplant's a bit of a hard one to cook.
Lordran.
They really called the land of the ancient lords Lordran? Talk about a title drop.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right?
Nice chainmail, bro.
Well,
just like head to toe.
But there's
So
no
not stylish.
celebration here.
Effective, but not stylish.
You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum.
That's it. The eggplants really do soak up whatever you do, whatever you put in there. But then if you don't cook them
Since you're
enough, they're
here,
just like,
let me help you.
you're kind of icky.
There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far.
Zucchini will like fall apart
ruins at the base
if you cook it too long.
Ring
That
them
kind of
both,
sucks.
And something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go.
Ring the bells, is what he says.
Ah, your face. I don't know.
Is capsicum or onion?
What? Restoring
I will
order.
literally pick out the capsicum
Collect
every
it
time.
And the quickest way, although coveting thy next.
The onion is a texture thing. Does this say something about its butt? Yep. Like clockwork. still too loud. It's just that some of the sound effects are really quiet. Also, absolutely not. If you have a visit, we're getting takeaway. Someone visiting is the perfect opportunity not to cook. I can kill these guys. Absolutely not. But I don't need to. Ow. Hey, Zweihander. Hey, champ, it's the best weapon in the game. I'm back.
What are you looking at? Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a player. I thought that because it was in full color, I thought it was a person.
What? Oh, that's all we need. Well, listen, one of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
Me too, brother. Me too.
Bloody hell, you are... I'm not up for...
How many lines does he have?
I'm not up.
Okay. He's not up for chatting. Let's go. Onward. Can I even use this right-hander? I need 24 strength. That is a lot of strength. And it would be using... I don't know if I could two-hand it. No. So, you would have to very, very carefully disguise the onion, or make sure it's like fried to all hell so there's zero crunch. Alternatively, add a bunch of like coleslaw. I probably wouldn't be able to tell. But the capsicum I would pick up. It's like a trigger for me. I was hoping that guy would stay stuck, honestly. Ow. Zero crunch on most of the pizzas I get? Is there something wrong with your mouth? There's crunch everywhere. Nice job. Oh, here we go. So both of those bonk. That's super cool. I can do sprint attacks. That's something. Seems like it's only gonna bonk if I'm like right there. That's not too bad, I guess. This guy's so gung-ho. Okay, bro. I'm gonna blow this up because they're filled with gunpowder and I don't want to get firebombed and explode. I assume they're filled with gunpowder. I should specify, Domino's pizzas don't have much crunch. It's because they suck. But like, crust, you know, they got like the coleslaw on there and the cabbage and shit. Not saying I wouldn't eat a Domino's pizza, but I think it's safe to say they're not very good. What the fuck? Cool stairway, guys. I don't know how you guys are like doubting my ability to taste capsicum. It's been a huge issue. I'm telling you, it's not like the sight of it. Crunch of the capsicum. Keep up, brother. The crunch of the capsicum's fine. It's the crunch of the onion. It's the taste of the capsicum. Mr. Can't Eat Eggplant. Is it bad that I don't want to eat capsicum? Have you ever been cooking a meal and thought, damn, this could really use some capsicum? I'm pretty sure I could make this jump. I feel like I can make this jump. You just gotta like time it right, yeah? Hurry! Or you don't get like a longer jump. I'm so close. That was way off. My dislike of capsicum, certain onion dishes, and tomatoes, whole tomatoes, is not something you need to fix, Josie. It's not something I want to fix. I'm starting to doubt whether or not I can actually get over here. But it's so close, and like, what would help me get in there? Oh, do you jump further if you're naked? I think you do. You jump further if you're human. Oh, come on, that's so close. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there. Okay. That just to remind you that there are dragons. See that guy's lunge? He could probably get into the other fucking house. There are no combos with this battle axe. That sucks. Just because the hand axe does that. Does do way more damage though. Oh, I should heal. My guy locked himself back here. He moved the bookcase over.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale. Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
He has a nice laugh. should probably buy one of those. Go on, buy the residence key first.
Thank you kindly.
And I will use all of these souls. You can use the quantity thing now. I feel like that wasn't a thing. I could be wrong though. I haven't played Prepare to Die in a long time.
I hope you brought.
Repairing weapons and armor at bonfires.
Oh.
There's like a durability system in all of these games. And they scrapped it in Sekiro and Elden Ring, but it ranges from like completely irrelevant. I believe this game is under that. To really, really annoying. So it's in Dark Souls 3, but you just repair whenever you're at a bonfire automatically. So it's completely pointless. I don't know what it's like in this one. I think in Dark Souls 2 it's a real problem. Like your shit can just break on you, which it's nice that they made it a mechanic. But it's not really the kind of game that works with durability. It's not like you lose your weapon or anything. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I'm so dumb. I spent a good like 10 minutes ranting about Capsicum, trying to get over that ledge. Oh. Is this going to be about its butt? Try miracles. It could be butt related. Ding dong. It's fucking empty. How many souls can I get? Only 1,200. Alright, I was gonna buy the repair box. Not practical. Does not open from this side. My favorite part is that it always says okay. It's like door's locked and you just okay. It's not an it just leads back to the other room. What the why would I try that? Is this a mimic? No. Whoa! Hollow warrior armor? Is that perchance better than what I have? Yeah, no. Overall, no. This game's not as like janky as I remember it, I guess. It is weird that this axe just doesn't have combos. And it is ugly as all hell. But it's fun enough. Oh my god. Gold pine resin. I would say, what does that do? But I've played Dark Souls 3, it does the same thing there. Gives you lightning. Question mark. This gun. Nice walls, bro. Do I even bother? Really? That's gonna be a real rough spot to fight him. Oh, fuck off. It's the last one I rested at, not the last one I lit. That's super annoying. I always used to think that going to the bonfire and resting would like reset your lost souls. It doesn't. I don't believe it ever has. But in my defense, they also don't tell you that it doesn't, and it kind of seems like it would. You know, it resets all the enemies. That's a weird way of doing this. See what they were going for. Could have been better. A little more strength. I think this was the one with the weird mechanic of like kindling the bonfires. Which is a per bonfire thing and gives you extra something when you rest there. How? Let him go. We'll just leave him be. He's living his best life. Who am I to stop that? Oh God, no! My souls! Certainly feels a lot slower. Kicking. Why? Why would you remaster the game but not change the input for kicks? It is just move forward and attack. So sometimes if you want to move forward and then attack, you'll just kick instead. Holy shit. You've had like 10 years. I remember when the remaster came out. I feel like it was 10 years at least since the original. Why not change that? Maybe you'd have a couple of gamer boys crying about how the game is now somehow easier. I might. It does less damage, and I don't have enough dex. I'm not fighting that cunt. Let's go up and do the boss. Hello? Nice Estus asshole. Scrub move. It's locked. Once again, I'm pretty sure they explode, and I'm not taking any chances. What if it takes the whole tower down with me in it? Or on it? I should deal with these cunts. Don't you dare. Okay. I really like the change of like whenever you kill a boss, you get a bonfire. That's super helpful. Kind of wish they had thought of it here. Oh no, okay, I thought I had a friend coming with me in the form of a giant plank of wood. Morse. I hope you have a good night, Neo. I'm probably about to go to bed pretty soon.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha, I have a proposition.
Yes.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another?
Yes.
It pleases me greatly. Well then, take... We are amidst strange beings. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
I'm gonna start laughing like that.
Oh, hello there. The sun is a... If only I could be...
I'm gonna start laughing like that, and every time I do a joke, I'm gonna laugh like that. I think that sounds like a fun bit. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Doesn't count, dragon. Maybe it did count. Where does the fire trigger? I feel like I want those items. I got one of them. A claymore. And now, of course, I'm going to need to get my 5,000 souls back. I really didn't think that one through very well. Out of my way, fool! I feel like there's something fun about calling someone a fool. It's a fun insult. Somewhat visceral. Okay, big man. Is he not gonna burn these guys for me? You know what? I'm just gonna get it again. Got it! I didn't even die. Bro, I didn't even die! I made it. What the fuck? That was easy. How much strength do I need to use the claymore? 16. Ooh, that's a lot of strength. Let's go for that. Cast miracles, sorceries. I don't know if pyromancies count as sorceries or miracles. Can I two-hand this right-hander? I can. I'm not sure I want to two-hand this right-hander though. Yeah, I like the claymore. It's got the wide range if I need it. Or if I'm in a corridor, I can do that. Praise the sun. Oh, true, it's a good view of the sun, but I'm pretty sure most places outside are a good view of the sun. I don't know where I'm supposed to pop up. You like go through the sewers instead of dealing with the dragon. Chill out, alright? I'm just here to party, alright? Fuck. Uh-oh. Playing this? Fuck Dark Souls. Yeah. It's not as bad as I remember it, but just play Elden Ring. Or Dark Souls 3. Maybe even Dark Souls 2. If you're feeling real spicy. Oh my god. Going back up here. So I'm going back up here. Kill this guy. And then I can deal with the pig. Oh, okay. I did what? Oh my god. Wait. Something's supposed to happen there. Yeah, okay. A little underwhelming. Okay, bro. The thing is, Kiara. See, the thing is, you don't want to play the game the way the game tells you to play the game. Targeting enemies is bad because it locks your roll into like 4 directions. Whereas if you're just running around, you can go wherever you want. And that invalidates a number of movesets. And also, a lot of them are super slow, except those guys specifically. They're really fast for the zombies. If you get around behind them, usually you can backstab them, depending on the enemy. Some of them you can't. Because I guess they don't have a back. I'm sure I'll see a message if there's a fake wall. Hello? I'm starting to think these may just be loading screens. Oh, I don't like the look of this guy. Yep. Hey, big man. No! 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 The pig respawns. Can I go out here and not die? Ow. Oh, the dragon's just fucked off. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's not the dragon. Oh, there's like a shortcut down there. Okay, that's cool. No, no, not the poison. If you let them poison you, you're dead. Unless you have antidotes somehow. I don't know if I'd say anything in this game is easy. How did I miss this entire doorway? Hey, it's just death up here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Whoa. Alright, bro. Okay, alright. There's a guy here too. Help. Alright, I'm gonna have a crack at this Dark Knight and then probably go to bed. Okay, he just spins right around, huh? Okay. Bye. I think he follows... Yeah, he follows down. Hopefully all the way. Don't pussy out on me, big boy. I remember these guys from the third game. And also the first one. I have played this a little bit before. It's not that easy to backstab. I take it back. Stab. Do something. Not that. Actually, anything but that. That count as first try? I'm gonna say it does. It is for sure bedtime for me. It's okay, Kiara. This game will make people violent. System is really bad. Why would they do it like this? What possible? Why? No one in like QA was like, kind of hard to keep track of where your cursor is in the bottomless box menu. Cannot kindle while hollowed. In fact, lost my humanity, so fuck it. Thank you so much for watching. I probably won't be on tomorrow. I'd say Saturday would be the next stream. I guess I'll just end tonight. I'll just click stop streaming.